Hello, streamer. Hello, streamer. Hello, streamer. Hello, streamer. Oh my god, we're back! Welcome back, everyone. I know, I'm late. I'm sorry.
Hello,
I
streamer.
apologize. It's good to see you all today. Hello. I'm slightly late. I had a good reason. I was eating dinner.
Hello,
Excuse me.
streamer.
Speaking of, hi, Rissa. I was eating dinner, and then I was talking with my editor about stuff. I was having an impromptu meeting with my editor. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hello. All right. Hi, Rissa. Welcome in, honey. Hello. I don't hate you. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, States. Oh, bye. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Rissa? Rissa? Why did you time out honey? What the fuck? Hi, Kyle. Hi, Vidvid. It was a bit. You misfired?
Hello, streamer.
My goodness. You misfired. Oh my god. Hi, Pri. Welcome in. And there you go. And then Rissa times out Kono. That's the way the world is meant to be. Hi, Zuni. Welcome in. Hi, honey. Wait. Now I lost track of who I was saying hi to. Hi, Mizaki. Hi, Azo. Hi, Puri. Hi, Tazil. Hi, VTuber Lover. Hi, Soapy. Welcome in. Hi, Crow. Welcome.
Hello,
Blue Rain.
streamer.
Hi. Hi, Una. Welcome. Hi, Mandy. I'm definitely losing track. Hi, Angel Star. Welcome in. Misaki. Hi, Autismus. Maple. Hello. And I think that's everyone. If I missed anyone, I greatly apologize. It's good to see you all today. Welcome. Welcome back. Hope you guys are ready for more Spyro tonight. Hi, Bobinko. Hi, Bobinko. I hope everybody's ready for more Spyro. We're gonna probably finish it tonight, I think. I think we're probably gonna finish Spyro tonight because we only have like one more world. Well, no, we have 2 more worlds to get through. We have we've got the Dreamweaver world, and then the Gnasty world, and that's it. And then we're done. And then I think we could finish it. We could probably finish it tonight. And then tomorrow, hi Tuna. Tomorrow we're gonna do some collabs. We got some collabs scheduled for tomorrow. So I'll be starting stream a little bit early tomorrow, probably around 9:30. This is for missing. Hi, Sailor. I'm sorry. My bad. Probably around like 9:30 tomorrow, so we'll start a little bit early, because we got some collabs. I'm gonna be doing some Lethal Company with some peeps at like 10, and then at midnight we're gonna do some Peak with Kazuha. So expect that for tomorrow. Hi, Solus. Welcome in. Ow. Thank you for the streak, Min. Thank you for the 7th streak. Thank you. You're here forever? No. As you can see in the bottom left-hand corner, we only have 10 hours and 40 minutes left on the Clownathon. Only 10 hours and 40 minutes left on the Clownathon, right? Right? Kyle, thank you so much for the 55 streak. Thank you. So that means we can finish Clownathon in like 3 days, hopefully. Please let me end for the love of fucking all that is good in the world. Someone put it up. No, we don't need to put it up. We don't need to put it up at all. Anyway.
Streamer.
Hi, Zan. Welcome in. Vale, thank you so much for the 85 streak. Thank you. Leave it where it is. It's fine. So, Saturday, we're gonna do Pie in the Face Day with May dressed while eating cat food and playing League of Legends. And after that, chat, we have Off Kai in 1 week. 1 more week until Off Kai! What a sentence? Yeah, not a sentence. That's an entire stream, baby. So we've got Off Kai in 1 whole week, and when Off Kai starts, actually, so next week's streams, I still haven't fully decided on what I want to do, but I will be leaving on Thursday morning. Actually, like early Thursday morning. So like I probably will not be doing a stream on Wednesday of next week. I'm not abandoning you. I'm just gonna be gone for a tiny little bit of time, you know. So I won't be streaming on Wednesday. That just leaves whether or not I'm going to stream on Monday or Tuesday. We're getting a bit. I'm not abandoning anyone. No. Hi, Allie. Hi, Allie Cat. Welcome in. Hi, Tesla. Thank you for the moistening. Nobody's getting abandoned. None of that.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Also, hi, Val. Thank you for the 39 months. Ow. Hi, Reddy.
Hello,
thank you, Val. Thank you, Ducky, for the biddies as well. Thank you. Hi, Rielu. Welcome in. Hi, Cottage. Hi, Meds. Welcome in. The timer's too low. It's fine. We just leave it where it is. If you want to stream Wednesday, I would have cried because I'd be driving. No, I'm not going to stream Wednesday. Wednesday is because I need to leave really early on Thursday. It's probably better if I don't stream on Wednesday. That just leaves Monday, Tuesday of next week on whether or not I want to stream on those days.
Streamer.
I think what'll probably happen is I won't stream on Monday, but I might do a hi Yuzu. I might do a stream. Hi Bim. I might do a stream on Tuesday. And then I won't be streaming again until at least the Tuesday after that. So I'm sorry, but I will be gone for a little bit. You probably won't have me for about a week. So I'll probably have like 1 stream on Tuesday before I leave. Hi Gainer, how are you doing? Welcome in. So I'll probably have 1 stream on Tuesday, and then stop throwing up! Shut up! It's a week! You can go a week without me! And I'm doing important things on that week anyway. What do you, a week? Yes, a week. I'll probably be gone, I can barely go, I just did a week without you. What do you mean? That was your choice! That was your choice! Did you figure out the plane? Yes, I did. I did figure out the plane situation.
Streamer.
So I'll be, also, hi, Preppy, how you doing? We need a rig shop. Shush, shush. You can detox, all right? Detox from me. Actually, the way, yeah, so that's probably what's gonna go down. It'll probably be this week, so it'll probably be no stream on Sunday, Monday, this coming Sunday, Monday.
Hello,
Hi, Alicia. And then I'll probably just do one stream on Tuesday just so people can get their fix before I go off on Wednesday. 3 days without Gil already has the tweaking and scratching my neck. A week might put me on the trending tab. What if I don't want to get better? You can detox without me for a week. I don't want to detox. Guys, I still, listen. For those that don't know what I do, when I go to conventions, I am not going completely offline. What are we talking about? We're talking about me going to fucking Offkai next week. I'm not going completely offline. I won't be streaming, but I will be updating you guys. I will literally have a special section in the Discord, okay? I will have a special section in the Discord where I'll be posting photos of my...
Hello,
Stop it.
streamer.
Stop it. Hi, Goddess. How you doing today? Welcome in. I'm not a Muppet. None of that. None of that. Hi, Kitsune. Just hire a fighting squad. You guys are so needy. Hi, thank you, Ready, for the 45 streak. I kept my streak up, though. Proud of you. You irk me, and you piss me off. You piss me off. But I'll miss you. I will. I know. I understand. I'll miss you guys, too, but it'll just be a week, and I'll be posting. I'll still be online. I'll still be checking the Discord. I'll still be posting on Twitter. I'll be doing all kinds of things. Don't worry. I'll be at Offkai, and then people who are going to Offkai will be able to see me. They'll be able to say hi. Just a week, I'm rolling my eyes. You would fucking die if you had to deal with, like, 2 years ago Gil Ryu, okay? You would fucking die because that Gil Ryu didn't stream for like 3 to 4 days at a time because he had fucking work to go to. And also the longest time that it took off was probably like 2 weeks. When I had to move. Who made us that way? Well, I guess it's fucking my fault for streaming all the time. This isn't 2 years ago, Gil Ryu. No. None of that sounds like streaming to me. Yes. Okay. You booger sugar to ease it. You're nasty. I hate that. I don't like that.
Hello,
the booger sugar.
streamer.
Ew. I don't like the term. I don't like the name. I don't like the word booger. Ew. I can't make it this year. Hopefully next year. It's okay. Don't worry. Hi, Belle.
Hello,
Yes, welcome in.
streamer.
Thank you for taking initiative. Hi, Belle. You act like a booger. You act like a booger? How dare you? How fucking dare you? No, so yeah, I'll be gone next week, starting on probably Wednesday, so I won't, so the only stream that you guys will get next week is Tuesday, and then I'll be off for about a week, and then I'll be back on the Tuesday, probably Tuesday of the week after, but I'll be keeping everyone updated. Hi, Bambi! I'll be keeping everybody updated, through either Twitter or Discord about my adventures in Offkai. So don't worry about it. Thank you for the 80 streak, Alicia. I'm not going to Offkai. I won't get stickers, and I'll be orphaned for a week. It's okay. Don't worry. So many other people will still be streaming. Are you finally graduating? No, Chad's just having a meltdown because they won't be able to see me stream for a week. They're having a meltdown. Take pictures and make memories. Of course, I always will. But they're not you. Yes, but there's so many other streamers. There's so many. There's so many. There's so many people that are going to be able to keep you entertained while I'm not here. They're not you. I want the Gil. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Nine. A healthy break from Gil. See, now Avari understands it. Now you get a healthy break from me. A healthy break. I'm not leaving you. Them, they give me the 30 streak.
Sorry, my mentor. I have failed you.
You guys need professional help. I think you have attachment issues. Hi, Warrior Cat. Welcome in. Hi, Grifted Prince. I mean, Jasby. Hi, Jasby. How you doing? I'm not graduating. Guys, I've said before in The only way that I'm gonna graduate is if I fucking die, all right? I promise you I'm not graduating. Even if I have to go back to work and have to work a grueling job, I will still never graduate. I promise, all right? Hi, Zimpy. I literally have no intention of ever graduating. I came to say goodnight from my phone. Happy graduation. Fuck you! Go to bed. Go. I hope you get hit with the brick of sleep. I'm literally never graduating. I have no reason to. My Dill, did you know what's so funny? I was literally just 10 minutes ago, I was like, man, I hope Gil gets on Twitch soon because I need my entertainment while working. I was about 10 minutes late to stream because I was having a chat. But anyway, hi Gainer, thank you for the 60s streak. I'm aware I need professional help. What does that make it worse? Don't get a job. You'll stream less if you do, and you'll die a horrible death. Yeah, so many of you don't even know what it was like when I had a job, all right? I've only been streaming full-time for a year and a half, I would say. And that's been interesting. But I've only been streaming for a year and a half. But listen, I'm gonna tell you guys, if the money ever runs out, then yeah, I'm gonna have to get a real job again. I miss being employed. I miss you being employed too, because you used to sugar mama me a lot. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The new people are spoiled. They are spoiled. I know, it's crazy. 9 in the VOD channel will be.
Get out of here, you stupid, dumb animal!
It's a week. My God, you guys are so dramatic. Bitch. Oh my God, I snorted. What the fuck? That doesn't happen very often.
Hello, streamer.
I have heart. Welcome in. A week. He's happy at our misery. I'm not happy in anybody's misery. But you guys are spoiled. Biggest drama queen on the set, and the week was 200 years from me. Do you understand that? That you are the biggest drama queen? I agree. I applied for another job. Good job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. But like...
He poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses!
He did? No. But are we gonna just stand around and let it happen? Pop that bubble! Pop that bubbles! Sorry, I had to quote my SpongeBob. I'm gonna compress you into a ball and throw you. You can try, but you won't succeed. You won't succeed. Gil, how are we spoiled? You're spoiled because once again, the majority of you have never experienced. Ow! Bobinko, thank you so much for the resub. The sub. Thank you. Also, hi, Netsoso. How you doing?
Hello, streamer.
It's good to see you. You don't know, a year and a half, like 2 years ago, I had a full-time job. Full-time job, all right? And that meant, and it was a 12-hour work week. Sorry, it's not a 12-hour work week. It was a 12-hour shift. So I worked 36 to 48 hours a week, and I didn't stream 3 to 4 days a week, okay? I only streamed on the days that I didn't have work. I'm good, and you? I'm good, yes. A job, I know, it's scary for a lot of people. I had a full-time job. So I had a 12-hour shift 3 to 4 days a week, so I only streamed on days that I didn't have work. So most people most people went without me for 3 to 4 days, you know? You didn't have your my chudful whimsy. I always had my chudful whimsy. That's not new. Sorry. That's not new. Censor the J word. Jerk.
Hello, streamer.
Well then I guess I'll have to start watching you only once or twice now. I mean, listen, I encourage you to be entirely self-sufficient, okay? Do not rely on me as your sole source of entertainment, of course. Find other streamers, watch them, all right? I encourage healthy behavior. Healthy behavior. But if you look at another streamer... Wait, hold on.
Nah, we aren't spoilt. We good chatters, Uwu.
Are you? Uwu? What? I don't think that Uwu turned out the way that you wanted it to. I don't think that turned out the way that you wanted it. Hold on. Okay. I encourage healthy behavior, all right? I encourage everyone here to go and watch other streamers at any point during their time, all right? You don't have to just watch only me. I promise I won't get angry or upset if you watch another streamer. Never. It'll never happen. I won't get angry. I won't get upset. I won't kill you and drag you into the dead of night and store you in a closet or a meat freezer. If your eyes wander to
on a throne of lies.
if your eyes wander to another streamer at any point, if they do, I would be totally fine. I would be totally fine if you watched another streamer. Even if I'm live, even if I'm live right now, I wouldn't be offended if you watched another streamer. So anyway, I encourage healthy behavior for all chatters.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Anyway.
Moisten your bones, streamer.
Oh, God.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Anyway, do you want Taco Bell? Yeah, can you get me some Taco Bell? Actually, can I tell you guys something? I did something, thanks, Gil, you're welcome. I learned something about myself. Oh, God, stop!
Don't let your kids watch it.
Stop trying to censor me! Stop it! Stop trying to censor me. Stop. Cease. Anyway, yeah, if you could get me some Taco Bell, that'd be great. I actually ordered Taco Bell, like 2 days ago when I had my headache. Oh. Oh, boy.
Don't let your kids watch it.
I actually ordered Taco Bell for the first time in, like, forever, like 2 days ago when I had my headache. I was like, you know what? I don't... Stop!
Don't let your kids watch it.
I did get a crunch wrap, but the... What?
Drink my hog.
What's happening tonight? I ordered one of their boxes. That was the one that came with, like, the burrito, the crunch wrap, and the taco. And then also it came with cinnamon twists and a Baja Blast. And that was the first time I tried the cinnamon twists.
Don't let your kids watch it.
And I'm gonna say right now, all right, I tried the cinnamon twists. They were okay. I know the cinnamon twists are sugar. Shit, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I didn't think about it. Oh, I actually didn't think about that. 5 hours of the timer. No! Listen, I slipped up once in 2 months. Leave me alone. I slipped up once in 2 months. All right? We got a Clownathon. I'm sorry. I slipped up one time in 2 months. 5 hours. You're greedy.
Hello, streamer.
Hi, Glyph. I didn't realize. Oh, thank you for the $30, Zuni. How many twists? I don't know. Actually, they were like a normal amount of twists. Okay. I just want to say, they were okay. I think the reason I thought that they were okay is because they were crunchy. Hi, Glyph. I prefer soft. I prefer soft baked goods. I thought they were crunchy, and I was like, you know what? These are okay for a crunchy treat. But I don't usually like crunchy treat. I like soft treat. So, like, how many did you have? A regular order is like 7 to 9. Yeah, so about that. So about that, I would say 7 to 9 pieces, roughly, estimate. I think you cheating means I get a free pass and adding the timer without you yelling at me. 45 minutes of timer? You guys are killing me here, man. You guys are killing me. 5 minutes per twist. They weren't even that good. They weren't even that good. Some people swear by them. Some people are like, I think Kazuha was like, oh my god, Gil, you have to try the cinnamon twists. They're the best thing. They're the most amazing thing in the entire goddamn world. And I'm like, hey, they were okay. I was like, okay, they're fine. Would you rather 4 or 5 hours or 45 minutes? You do drive a hard bargain. I appreciate your effort to negotiate on my behalf. Hi, Rebel. Hi, Sky. I prefer the cinnamon donut roll thing.
Real question is this. Was all this legal?
No.
Absolutely not.
No. Absolutely not. The punishment for eating an undelicious twist and getting more time to the timer added. That sucks. That's terrible for me. Hi, Aliva. I love Taco Bell chocolate and caramel empanadas, but they were limited. I don't listen. Shut up, docking. I took one bite of the okay, Taco Bell. Listen, I know this is a terrible food take, okay? I know most people are gonna yell at me. People are gonna scream at me, alright? I understand. I get it. But like, I need to figure out a way. I don't know. Can I order when I order Taco Bell stuff, can I order it without the fucking beans? I took my first bite of the burrito and I was like, you know what? That's so good. I really like that. And that was because I got it I got the first bite, didn't have any beans in it, and just had, like, beef and cheese, and I was like, oh, delicious. And then I got to the beans, and then I was like, I don't like the beans. Blasphemy. Don't eat Mexican food. First of all, you're calling Taco Bell Mexican food. Second of all, you're calling Taco Bell Mexican food. I don't know if Taco Bell is Mexican food. I just don't like fucking beans, dude. You like red beans? Red beans are different. White. I am a very white man, but the refried beans at Taco Bell suck. They suck. All right? They're awful. I don't even like regular refried beans. How do you expect me to like the Taco Bell refried beans? Ugh. It's white people Mexican food. Yeah, exactly. Also, hi, Ray Gun. Hi, Skull Queen. Okay, that's valid. My Hispanic ancestors are screaming. I don't like beans. Okay, like, in general, I don't like beans, and I think that's primarily the reason why I don't like a lot of Mexican food, personally. I mean, I'll eat a beef burrito as long as, you know, it's a beef burrito, and there's beef, and there's, you know, just some salsa and cheese, but, like, I prefer it without the beans. And I feel the same way about chili, you know? Every time I take a bite of chili that doesn't have beans in it, I'm like, yay, yummy, delicious. And then I get to the beans, and I'm like, ugh. Last time I ate taco, but my chosen sister gave me shit for it. Do not get this man black-eyed peas. He'll piss me off. To be fair, I don't like... See, this is why I know people are, like, yelling at me. Grow up! Grow up! I'm sorry, beans are, like, one of my least favorite foods. They just are one of my least... I don't like beans. Chili without the beans? No, I'm not saying I eat the chili without the beans. I'm saying if you know how you take a bite of, like, sometimes you'll get no beans in a bite of chili, okay? That doesn't mean the entire chili doesn't have beans. It's just like you eat a bite without beans, and I'm like, yeah, this is delicious. And then I get to a bite with beans, and I'm like, oh, I don't like beans either. See, Mads understands me. I like beans. Is it the texture or the taste? Might be both. It might be both, honestly. Because, like, I think that's why I don't like refried beans a lot, too, is because it's goop, and I don't like goop. I don't like goopy food. Head in my hands. I've talked about this before a lot. Hi, Slippy. The favorite food is corn. Your food takes are invalid. Corn is not beans, though. Corn is corn. All right? I hope the Mexicans get you. Don't tell Xochi. Sloshy cement. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah. I do not like goopy food, and the things that the things that qualify as goopy food for me are refried beans and applesauce. I can't even swallow applesauce because it's like because applesauce is like ultimate goop. It's the goop applesauce is goop final boss, okay?
Moisten your
I love it. Like, I used to like it, but then at some point I developed a texture thing where I was just like, I can't do it anymore. And it's just like, I don't like goop. I don't like goop food. I know, Al. Welcome in. Hi, Mother Cryptid. Thank you for the hydrate. Thoughts on soup? Oh, soup is delicious. Soup and chowder? That shit is delicious. But that's not goop. That's soup. And soup is good. Who hates soup? Nobody hates soup. Applesauce is my favorite drinkable goop. It likes booba texture. Okay, well, boobs aren't goop. Listen, this is just my opinion, alright? But I don't think boobs are goop. Alright? That may be contentious. So you hate grits? I can't remember the last time I've had grits, honestly. Hi, broth. Speaking of, I don't know how to classify applesauce, but I don't want to call it goop, but it's kind of goop. That's what I mean. It's goop. Bringing gill beans. Is oatmeal goop? If it's too watery, yes. If you don't get the mixture right, hi Missa. Grits sounds like edible gravel. Grits is how do I explain grits? Somebody explain grits to Missa for me. I like hi Mista, by the way. I like oatmeal a lot, actually. Okay? But oatmeal is if you don't get the water texture, sorry, if you don't get the water to oat ratio right, yes, then it becomes goop. If you put too much water in your oatmeal, then it becomes goop, then I can't deal with it anymore. But if you get the water ratio right, it basically is not that far off of a mashed potato texture, you know? And mashed potatoes are not goop, okay? Never come to my kitchen. Grits is like rice and oatmeal had a baby. Yeah. I use milk now. I should use milk. I should try using milk on my oatmeal instead of water. But like, yeah, you gotta get the liquid ratio right, and if you add too much liquid, then it becomes goop, and then I don't like it anymore. That's nice, but when I put beans on my toast, I'm the monster. No, you're a monster for being British in general. Okay? That's what, like, I'm not saying I'm saying the beans on toast is just silly in general. Are you British or what? No, I just really like oatmeal, okay? First of all, oatmeal is like you put a little bit of cinnamon and sugar on your oatmeal, that shit's good. Gil for the, hi Lila. Please don't make me too silly. I have a stream to do. I can't be silly. I can't be too silly. I know where you live, boy. I'm gonna go to your house and only steal your left socks. Do socks have a left and a right? God damn it, monster! Thank you for the $100. Thank you. Oh! My goodness, it's never ending. Thank you so much. Every time I want to say, I swear to God, every time you give me $100, I want to go, thank you so much for the $100. That's a lot of money. But you've done it. You've worn me down. You've donated $100 so much. I can only just say thank you at this point, and I feel bad. I feel bad that my enthusiasm is not high enough, but genuinely, you've done it so many times, I don't know what to say anymore. Thank you very much. Oh. Yeah. But anyway, don't put the beans on the toast. Just don't eat beans. Just don't eat beans. Why not say thank you, baby girl? Because I don't... because they would like it too much, probably. Spice it up. That's what I spice up my oatmeal with sugar and cinnamon, you know? That's what I do. Rip my beans. Sorry, beans. Sorry, Croc love letter soon. I know, I'm gonna have to write that man a letter. That's gonna be fucking horrifying to me. Please don't. There's a type of satay meat skewers back home that I have a very goopy sauce instead of the usual bean sauce. You'll hate it. That's what I mean is like once it becomes goop, I can't do it anymore. Like mashed potatoes are barely towing the line, honestly. And honestly oatmeal too, but for some reason oatmeal is very much an me uncomfortable. If nothing happens on screen, after a certain amount of time, I explode. I literally die. Like, if I don't say anything. So, example, right? Watch this.
Hello, streamer.
Don't let your kids what's it?
Drink my hog. Drink my hog. Drink my hog.
Hello, streamer.
Drink my hog. 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 Drink my hog.
By the way, for me on my end, when it goes crank my hog, I press the sensor, it covers it up completely. I don't know if it works for you guys like that. Is he doing actual Morse code? Fuck no, but it makes me feel very happy. It makes me feel happy that you have enough confidence in me that I'd actually be able to do Morse code with that. Imagine if I was sending a Morse code message, though. That'd be really funny.
Hello, streamer.
Also, hi, baby. How are you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I have an itchy. I'm itchy. 1 second. Ooh. My ear is itchy. I don't like that. Ooh. Ugh. Okay. Alright, now. Who the fuck said I look pretty? Oh. Peach, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Also, thank you for the hype train. Now, who the fuck said that I'm really entertained? Who the fuck said I was really pretty when I shut up? Who said that? Was that Honey? Fuck you, Honey. Thank you for the biddy states. Welcome in. Also, hi Angel Star, welcome in. Hi Grimson, how are you? Welcome in. That was Honey and Zanny. Guys, we're gonna have a fucking word, alright? We're gonna have a fucking word. So what you're saying is you like it when your men shut up and look pretty. You just want your men to shut up and look pretty. Alright, I agree with Honey. Well, yes. Oh my god. Well, yes. Oh my god. Once again, the white man is the white men are so suppressed, all right? Thank you for the biddies, queen. Thank you. Is it me wrong? I don't see a problem, as they should be. It's crazy. You You did not just say that? No, boy.
Hello, streamer.
You're about to fight all of Twitter. Hi, Kazaha. I'm /Jing, guys. I'm /Jing. Everybody wants... Listen, Donking, I think we'd all want to be trophy husbands, and we're all okay with being trophy husbands. However, to be a trophy husband, we have to be infinitely more attractive than we are right now. Okay? I'm gonna pretend you did not deserve that. What did you say to get canceled now? Oh, I was just talking about how hard it is to be a straight white man in America, man. It's so hard. This is, ow! Clip that? No, you would never, no! Ow. Ow. I'm gonna strangle you. No! What did I do? Stop clipping that! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it right now! Stop it right now! Stop it right now! Stop it! Go back to not talking. Shut up! Fine.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Who told you to speak? If I sit here and I be quiet, will you not cancel me on Twitter? Hi, Alec. Ow. I'm going to bed. This is our sleep stream now. You know, I've had this background for forever and I've really never thought to do this. I really never thought to do this. Suzu's turned off? Wait, oh wait, can we get Suzu and my redeems turned back on? I have my model back. I have my normal model back. Ow. Oh, I watched a You watched a 6-hour sleep stream? From start to finish? Is it because you had a crush on the streamer and you like watching them like sleep like a creep? Cause you liked them and you were like, wow, they're so pretty when they sleep. We're enjoying the silence. Then what's the point of my stream? What's the point of me streaming? Am I not allowed to have sleep thoughts? It was special? Why? I've done that before, but it was because I was a mod for them. Sleeping people don't talk. Well, actually, I do. So, I don't know what to tell you. I actually talk a lot in my sleep. Thank you, Rissa. Like, I talk a lot in my sleep. I hate to tell you this. I also wake up screaming sometimes. So, good luck whoever has to deal with that. Oh, yeah. Good luck to my roommates at Off Kai. I should probably mention that. I should probably mention that to them. Well, I know one already knows. Hold on, I should probably tell the other one. Your clown presence is so strong you don't need to talk. Thank you, I think. Are you serious? That I wake up screaming? Oh yeah, that'd make like 100%. I wake up screaming. Sometimes I wake up laughing too. Apparently that really freaked out my one roommate. Last year. Let's mention that real quick. Hold on, I guess I should tell him. Hold on. Already. Oh, I'm streaming right now. I was just gonna warn that I sometimes talk in my sleep, teehee, or wake up screaming, teehee. I want to see what his reaction's gonna be. How do you tell someone that you wake up screaming sometimes? How do you tell them that you wake up screaming? Are you starving for attention even in your sleep? Potentially. Potentially. Guys, thank you for the hype train, by the way. Yep, I'm going to stay at a different hotel. That's fine. Just like that. Is it the poor bear? No, it's not Dougie. I think I've talked about it. I think Dave talked about it, but I'm rooming with Aster and Poco this year. Because I roomed with Poco last year. I was kind of hesitant to say it because I don't know if they talked about it and if they wanted to talk about it, but yeah, I'm staying with them. You just let them think they're possessed. Like a rejection. I regret to inform you that... Wait, hold on. Ugh. My ear is really itchy tonight. I don't like it. Ugh. It looks like a doll. I'm sleeping. Good night then. Good night. Teething through trauma? I mean, is that not what you're supposed to do? Is that not like the good coping mechanism is to just be like, haha, I have trauma, teehee. Like, do we not all focus through our trauma with comedy? Is that not how we do it? I like to make I just cope with it with dark humor, you know. Hi Omir. Hi Amarok, welcome in. Like who else doesn't do it that way, you know? Doesn't even give himself a pillow. I'm sleeping on a pillow right now. I'm sleeping on one right now. Gil's actually tolerable to listen to with his voice mod. I'm gonna be honest with you, I totally forgot I had that on.
I totally forgot I had that on this whole time. I forgot about that. I totally forgot that I had that on. Keep it. All right, hold on. I'll go back. Wait, where is it? I lost it.
Okay, here you go. Sorry about that. Come to bed, my kittens. I'm waiting. The bed is fresh and warm for you. freshly rolled sheets.
Don't let your kids watch
Freshly washed sheets straight out of the dryer. I know you want to join me. Disgusting, you piss me off. Yeah, well, you don't piss me off. Now come to bed, baby girl. Ow! Ew! Why are you ewing? Why are you ewing? Why? Get away from us? You sound like Dougie. Oh, actually, I'm quite well versed in keeping people company at night. I may not be a sleep paralysis demon, but I'll definitely keep you from sleeping. Does that sound like Duggar? Is that good enough? Do you want that? Is that what you want? You disgust me, and yet you're still here! You could have smothered me in my sleep 10 minutes ago, but you didn't. Hi, hello, Larzy, thank you for the 135.
Anyway, why did no one smother me? Why? You could have done that right now. Come pick me up, I'm scared. Why? There's no one to pick you up. There's no one. Why would you need someone to pick you up? You're very safe here. I'm about to smother you.
You could have done it a long time. You could have done it 10 minutes ago, but you didn't. Instead, you're stuck here with me. You're stuck here with me because you like the attention. You like it.
Seagull, you missed an opportunity for cash. We'll pay you to never do this again. Ow! Don't eat food in the bed. You're getting peanuts all over. Ow! Excuse me. Someone throw salt at him. Season me? I'm already quite seasoned, actually. Ow! Seasoned.
Seasoned at being a great lover.
Ow. Get these peanuts off the bed! Fuck you. Alright, I'm smothering you like you asked. Please do it quick. Make sure it's quick. Make sure I can leave this plane of existence with some dignity. Thumbs down. Why are you thumbs downing me? I'm charming. I'm sexy. I'm funny. I'm confident. I'm breedable. All of these things are valid, okay? Don't thumbs down this. If you thumbs up it, I'll endorse Gilby for the Yume Cup. What? For those that don't know what I'm talking about, it's a secret cup. I'm not allowed to talk about it, but I am talking about. What did you say to me? You will have my endorsement. Oh, is this the lay in bed depressed time? Yes. I'm actually, you can't see it, but I'm on my phone right now and I'm doom scrolling in my bed and I'm trying to get up even though I woke up an hour ago and I'm still doom scrolling on TikTok. You ever get out of bed, wake up and then open up your phone and then you scroll for TikTok through like an hour and then you're like, wow, I just scrolled through TikTok for like an hour and I just lost like an hour of my life to TikToks and I don't feel any more enriched. Give us a reason to thumbs up you. We need to see a reason. Yes, no, I don't have TikTok. That's for the best. I love a good bed rot. I don't. I hate bed rotting. I hate pulling up my phone. I hate pulling up my phone as soon as I get out of bed and then scrolling through TikTok for an hour. It's actually awful. I hate it. I want to die every time I do it. Like, I feel so disgusted with myself after the end of it because I'm just like, wow, I just wasted an hour. Because, like, I don't know about you guys, but, like, when I watch a YouTube, I don't feel better after scrolling TikTok for an hour. I just feel like I wasted an hour. I feel like I've learned nothing. Like, I've spent an hour and done nothing with it. Can we get that endorsement if you show us something good? You bet. Something good? Well, now I feel like you're trying to get more out of me because now I feel like you're trying to get me to say something nice and get my endorsement. Okay? Now you're trying to get my endorsement. My endorsement is not so cheap. It is not part of a bundle package, all right? So try not doing it. I feel attacked. Well, yeah, well. I don't bed rot. I hibernate. I could sleep for days. That's good. Listen. I would rather have an hour of sleep than an hour of TikTok brain rot, okay? That feels better. Don't let the other streamers mog you into the Yume Cup. Oh, I know. I know that, like, Tay and Jaws are, like, super invested in the Yume Cup at this point. I've seen all the tags. I know what they're... I know about Swamp Rat. I know Jaws is very enthusiastic about Swamp Rat. Name your price? Name my price? Ooh, my price. I'll have to think about that. How, like, is my endorsement going to actually, like, sway the vote? I do days. I still feel more fulfilled after I do an hour of after days of sleeping rather than days of 50 gift subs. That's a lot of gift subs. Lucky to not have a streamer that I got lucky to not have a streamer that talks about it. I'm kind of in the middle. I don't mind acknowledging it, but I'm not gonna get heavily involved. I'll watch from the sidelines. Hi Stardust, how you guys? Oh, welcome in. Are we bribing Gil? What does Gil want? Gil, I don't know what Gil wants yet. I don't know what I want. I have to figure out what I want. I need my Gilby sweep. Can I even look at all the hard work Bambi put in the propaganda? Oh, I did. I saw. I feel the need to stay impartial. I tell myself all the time, I'm like, how involved should I be in something like this? I feel like I should stay impartial. Good one's Clownathon. I do. I feel like I should stay impartial. It's important for me to stay impartial, but I haven't fully decided yet. Dude, I just want to say, I'm so jealous of Tay sometimes in the way that he's able to just talk with everybody on Twitter and is able to get super excited about everything that everybody's doing all the time. And he's just like constantly like this ball of positive energy. And I'm just like, I'll get to the end of my stream and I'll just be like, okay, I go into my world of seclusion now. I don't want to talk to anyone else. I don't want to interact with anyone. I'm going to close Twitter for 12 hours. He is puppy-coded. He's actually just a wild lightning bolt of energy. True, if Gilby wins, we can take 3 hours off the timer. Wow! Okay. Gilby wins, but you were willing to add 5 hours to the timer earlier. You were willing to add way more time earlier. How does that make sense? That's the teacher job hazard. You have to show interest in your students. I'm so jealous of him though. He's such a positive person. Like, he's able to interact with everybody. Cause like I'll see, like a lot of the times I see things on Twitter and I'm like, oh my god, like I that's so sweet. Like I'll see someone mention me on Twitter. They'll talk about me on Twitter or something, and I'll be like, oh, that's so sweet of them. That's so nice of them. But I won't interact with it at all. And because number one, I usually don't know what to say because I feel like there's only so many like things I can say before I just run out of things to say. I can only say like, thank you, that's so sweet on like so many tweets before I'm just like, at what point is this not special anymore? Hi, Levi. That was before the Discord daddy voice or whatever that was earlier.
What, you mean when I turned on my voice changer like this? Sorry, this is my real voice.
Also, we have incoming ads. It's always special. Never mind. Hi, Lucian. Welcome in. I just feel, it's also like an energy thing for me. I feel like to be social, either on like in real life or even on Twitter, is very energy draining for me a lot of the time. So like, I feel like if I don't have anything like unique or interesting to say in response to something, I usually don't say anything. Because I just don't want to be like a bot. I don't want to turn into a bot where I just say the same thing over and over again. Ow! Tofu, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. There's a popcorn. There's popcorn in the bed now! There's popcorn in my fucking bed! God! Ow. I should probably get up. Sometimes it's an energy drainer. Yeah, because like I said, this is like why I'm jealous of Tay. Because everything that he mentions him on Twitter, he's able to respond to in such a like unique and funny way. And I'm just like, thank you. or I'm like, thank you very much. There's a lot of things in my bed. Just me, unfortunately. My bed is very just unoccupied with anyone else other than myself. Unfortunately, I think that's unfortunate. Probably. That just means I'm lonely. It also doesn't last in the long term. What? The energy? I guess. But that's what I mean is like... I'm under the bed with all the cats and dust bunnies. Also, I have a hard time, like, determining, because I know there's a lot of people, out there. Thank you is still meaningful and plenty of the souls out there. as long as it means something. I know there's a lot of people out there that like talking about or tweeting about their Oshis, but they don't want to be perceived. So like sometimes I wonder, ooh, am I stepping on? By acknowledging this or like talking about it, am I like perceiving them when they don't want to be perceived? You know what I mean? I get excited when my Oshis just like something I post. It's like an issue of like me wanting to like maintain a healthy balance without like making them uncomfy, you know, because a lot of people don't want to be perceived. I know there's a lot of people that are just like, I'm just a shy guy. I like talking about my Oshi. I like doing things with, I like making art of my Oshi, but I don't want them to acknowledge it. Anyway. Ads are done. So, should we get into some gaming? People cannot directly ask you to step on them. That's weird. When are people asking me to step on them? That doesn't happen very often. Is that an example of something I shouldn't respond to? I don't know. When does that happen? Oh, chat, I also want to get one of those plushie. Okay. So, someone gave me a good idea of a plushie thing, because the plushie net that I got doesn't have enough space, but someone recommended me a plushie cage or like a plushie tube, and so now I want to get either a plushie cage or a plushie tube so I can put more plushies in the cage or the tube. I think a cage might be good. I think I like the idea of a cage. I like the idea of all of them trapped in a cage. I don't mind per se, but it freaks me out when you get acknowledged. Not enough space. How many do you have? I want to say like it's like 30 plus. I think it's like 30 plus plushies. And the tube looks very confined. I think I like the cage better. Unrelated, but watching you inspire me to go back to streaming again. I have to save up to get the stuff and make my own model, PNG. Any advice on what I should focus on first? I mean, I always tell people first to focus on your hardware. A mesh clothes hamper. That works too. I always tell people first to focus on their hardware. Make sure you have a good microphone and a good PC that you can run all the stuff that you want. Then try to work on like brand stuff and like how establish what kind of character you want to be. And like make all of your theming consistent, and then like figure out what assets you need, like a background, chat boxes, like overlays, and then your character. Kind of, it's good when they all fit into the same theme. Having a theme is a good idea. One of the nice things about being a VTuber is that you have actually like incredible amounts of brand power. More so than like IRL streamers, because like once people associate you with a particular thing, because you're an animated cartoon, basically, you can have a lot of stylized choices that really stand out. And once people know and associate you with like that particular thing, you're gonna have a it's easier for them to remember you, and then you have your brand, your quote unquote brand has a lot more sticking power. If that makes any sense. Speaking of branding, yes, Kazaha, I still need to make scripts for you, and so in case. Oh yes, I am. I promise. I'm gonna focus once Clownathon is over and once Offkai is done. I'm gonna go back to the drawing board with the Patreon stuff as well. Did you see the Octopimp's VTuber model? Who's Octopimp? Who the fuck is Octopimp? Who is that? Hold on. Let me look it up. He's a VA? Hold on. You don't know Octopimp? No? Octopimp VTuber. Octopimp. I don't know voice actors. Oh! Oh, this is a unique model. Oh, that's cute. Wait, that's really cute. I like that. It's like Trigun animated style. Oh, that's really neat. Oh my god. Yeah, I love that. I love that. I love that a lot. He was big in Homestuck comic dubs, and then he did stuff like 50% off and became a bigger VA from there. Really? Oh, there it is. There, see, there you go. Thank you, Rissa. This is the first time I've heard of him. I see. Okay. Chat, if you will give me a moment, I do gotta go pee real quick. So, did someone say Trigun? No, nobody said Trigun. I mean, I might have said Trigun. Okay, give me 2 seconds to go to the bathroom, and then I will be right back, and then we're gonna play some Spyro for the rest of the night, okay? I'll be right back. Hello, streamer.
Open.
Also, thank you. I didn't catch the name, but Tofu, thank you for the biddies. I didn't catch the name, but thank you to the person who donated $60. I think that was either Zuni or Vim. I didn't see. It was Zuni. Thank you, Zuni. Zuni. Zuni, we gotta have a talk. Zuni, we gotta have a fucking talk. We gotta have a talk, Zuni! You and Monster Lover have been single-handedly keeping this subathon going like twice as long as it should have been. We're gonna have to have a talk! Anyway. Everybody ready for some gaming tonight? Who's ready for gaming? Who's ready for gaming? Some Spiro! Spiro. Not me, Oni. Oni. Why, Oni? Why do you hate us, Oni? Why do you hate us, Oni? Spyro. I'm getting ready for Offkai. Yippee! I haven't done anything yet, other than get my tickets and shit. Your gaming is my bread and jelly. Yep. Oh, God damn it, it launched on the wrong screen again. Dude, why does it do this? Hold on. I can't see you guys for a minute. Nope, actually, wait, I can. I can just pull up my Mix It Up. Full title of the game? Hold on, I got it, don't worry. Sometimes it's hard to find. Blah. Wait, are you calling me a whore? Who you calling a whore, Mickey? Whore in theory, not in practice, thank you very much. Theory? If people wanted me, I'd give it up like fucking candy. Alright. Let's see. I called you a whore? Oh. Hold on. Options. Graphics. Windowed. Then I have to change the resolution just so I can move it over here. And then and then change it. Okay, now I can see you guys again. And then I gotta change it to borderless. Thank you for the biddies, Tofu. That's not the right one. That's not the right one, Shard. Shard, no. That's not the right one. Take all my hard-earned. Thank you very much. You need the Spyro the Dragon 2018. That's the one you need. There you go. See, there's Spyro the Dragon 1998, and then there's Spyro the Dragon 2018 or 2016. There's two different Spyro the Dragons. You gotta get the 2018 one. Anyway, gotta go work for a bit. Bye, Slippy. Bye. I will have a good stream. Thank you. Okay? Yeah, you gotta get it right, you silly dingus. You gotta get it right! I called you a whore and Cryptid is still calling me a slut? You're not a slut. Cryptid is a little gay boy, though. Bye, Tofu! Alright, where am I going? Let's start off with this level. We already cleared the main hub area. All right, I don't know what I went to. I don't know what level I decided to go to. Dark Passage. We've only got this world to beat, and then the next world, and then we're done. This was the game category the other day. Well, then someone got it wrong. Right, Kirby? See, Kirby gets it. Okay. Fuck you! Oh. Wait, I think I remember this game. I mean, this level. What do these little guys do? What do the lantern guys do? Oh, I gotta like attack them and like, make the lantern light up. Oh, excuse me. Guys, I got Grandmaster again in Marvel Rivals, and then I lost it again in Marvel Rivals. I gotta stop. It's gotta stop, man. I can't keep doing this. I feel like everybody just no-life it. I have been. I swear to God, every game that I fight, every match that I have in that game now, I feel like I'm fighting for my fucking life. Like, I feel like it's a matter of life and death between everybody that's playing that game right now. It's insane.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
The fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
Okay. You're under the right one when I look at the category? I should be under the right one now because I changed it. But, I feel like it's life and death now, and I feel like every time I play the game, I'm getting closer and closer to turning on team comms. I really don't want to, though. I don't want to talk to strangers on the internet. I don't know how anybody does it. I don't know how some people do it. The people that willingly get on game chat and talk to strangers, you are stronger than I am. I don't ever want to do that. But I think I might have to in order to make sure that I win these games, because how many dragons are there? 5 dragons! I wonder why they stopped giving eggs. Because World 4 didn't have eggs. World 1, 2, and 3 had eggs, but not... You might have to talk to strangers at Offkai. That's different. Because if I talk to strangers at Offkai, if I walk up to someone, nobody's gonna call me nobody's gonna call me slurs at Offkai. There's a very large chance that if I talk to strangers on the internet, they're gonna call me slurs.
Thank you for releasing me.
Bye. I like your glasses. It's not a 0% at Offkai. If anybody calls me a slur at Offkai, they're probably like, I'll contribute to the Google Docky, because chances are I'm not the only one they're gonna call a slur, and chances are there's gonna be a Google Docky after Offkai's done. Jason's the only game with friends. Yeah, that's why I need to get a duo, honestly, for Marvel Rivals. Maybe Taigi will do it with me. I trust Taigi. Well, I get called a Britsig a lot. Where? From who? Like, maliciously? I know that some people... Okay, listen. I know that some people call themselves, like, within, you know, gay communities, they call themselves that, and they're usually okay with it, because it's not used maliciously, and it's used among them. But that's different. Look at the big turtle boy. Is he gonna... Ah! Bum 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 bum. Cause like if I go on Marvel Rivals, there's gonna be like, I'm gonna like, cause if I go on Marvel Rivals and I start playing with people on ranked, right? I'm gonna be like, hey man, I'll be like, hey, this comp isn't working well. Can we swap to a different hero? And they'll be like, kill yourself. And I'll be like, okay, great. Apparently doing it wrong. Are you doing your... Monster Lover, are you doing your job wrong? I know your job better than you do. I don't know what your job is, but I know your job better than you do. Do it right the first time. Come on. I'm being sarcastic, by the way, just so you know. How many gems? 500 gems? Oh, it's gonna be a big area. Hold on. I'm gonna start. Doo-doo-doo. Shit. Well, that sucks. When I get yelled at when playing Marvel Rivals, my duo talks shit in the side chat for me. See, now that's what I want. Because I don't know about anyone else, chat. How do I explain it? I'm very easily tiltable, I think. I'm very easily tiltable. And I feel like if I start talking to people in the side chat or like in voice chat, it's gonna be bad for me. Oh, there's a whole thing over there. It's gonna be bad for me because I will tilt off the face of the fucking planet. Because I know what it's gonna be like. I'm gonna miss one Mag Ultimate, right? Because I play Magneto. I play a lot of Magneto, right? I'm gonna miss one Maggle. I'm gonna have a bad Maggle, and they're just gonna be like, FF, shit Mag, right? And I'm just gonna be like, all right. And then I'm gonna have to obsessively use the mute button, and I don't wanna. I just don't want to talk to people in general. Ugh. I'm the only one who does the job right, so they tell me to train new people. Ow! Hi, Livy. And hides on the clock, so I have to do all the. Oh, those are. Okay, hi, Livy. I was told stories about at my old job about the shit that some people will do in order to get out of work is insane. There was a guy, apparently, there's gotta be a ledge or somewhere I can fly. There, over there. There was a guy who, they would start every shift, and this guy worked, I don't know how long he worked for the company, but he worked for them for like, I think it was either a couple years or a couple months. I don't remember the exact time. But there was a guy who would show up at the start of every shift, and his coworkers would know he existed, right? But they didn't really know what he did. And one day they were like, "What does he do?" And they were like, "I don't know. He just kind of shows up. He just kind of shows up." And so one day they followed him, right? They followed him because they were like, we want to know what he does. Like, does he do anything? And they followed him, and what they found out is the guy had made a crawl space. He had found a crawl space, and he had basically put a bunch of shit in the crawl space, like snacks and like a bed. And he just, at the start of every shift, he would go in that crawl space, and he would just nap and sleep and eat snacks and do nothing. And they were like, how the fuck was he allowed to get away with that? And they're like, his manager really didn't care. And yeah, so he just like nap in a crawl space for his whole shift. And I'm like, how the fuck, dude, I don't know about you guys, but when I worked, I had a manager that was up my ass a lot. So like there was no way in hell I was ever gonna get away with something like that. Hi, Cypher. There was no way in hell I was ever gonna be able to get away with something like that. Like, he would just, like, if I did that for like 10 seconds, my boss would be like, where are you? What are you doing? Yeah, napping in a crawl space for the whole shift. My boss would be like, what are you doing? Like, why aren't these things getting done? Now, that is, I do respect him for the hustle. But there are like people out there who will, there are people out there who, will just do a job, and they basically go in with the mentality of like, okay, how long can I get away with doing nothing at this job before I get fired? And then they'll just like, until they get fired, they'll do like, until they get fired, they will do nothing.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate to be trapped in Crystal again.
Well, I mean,
don't worry. The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
In what? Are we trapping Nasty and Crystal now? Is that what we're doing? But if others do it, just pick a lane. I know, right? I think that was one of the big reasons why, our shift, because okay, chat. You ever hate the other shift? Or does the other shift ever hate you? Because that happened a lot too. That dragon had a nice voice. I didn't think about it, but I guess, yeah, he does. Do what I did and just become a manager? I don't think I'd have the people skills for being a manager personally. I don't think I'd have the people skills for it. I don't think it's for me. It's the evil pugs, I know. Hi, Overlord.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome. Oh my god, he had a jester hat. Enjoy your look, Cypher. Wait, Chad, I just realized. It's honey. Look, it's honey. Look, it's honey. me, no. I hate you, but I'm right. I'm correct. I'm simply speaking the truth. I once had a customer try and get mad at me when I was still, so I logged out till and told him to come do it and himself, and he came to the till and stood there and then looked at me and said he didn't know what to do. I laughed and said, yeah, that's why you gotta do why you're the customer, not me. How do I do my job? Damn, passive aggressiveness. Take that back on behalf of my dear Oom. Why? We've already established that she's a tiny dog. I simply speak the truth. Pew! I'm not a fucking dog? Sure you aren't. Yay! Okay, got all the treasure. I kind of wanted to go look at the dragon hat jester again, but Piss me. You pass me off? What is passing? Why do I do it? What is pass? You pass me off? You pass me off? Maybe you should check your keyboard before you fucking say things. If you want to make a solid point, maybe you should spell it correctly. Blood pressure rose. It's okay, I'm helping you with your low blood pressure. Was there another world up here? I think so. It was over here. That was the first one. It's 11 p.m. and I wanted to sleep. But now you're pissed off! It's amazing. Ow! Is this the boss room over here? I think it is. Nope. This one's Haunted Towers, though. I hate you. Can we have the keys next time? Sure. Actually, I don't have my keys are on the table over there, so I don't feel like getting up to get them. I don't feel like standing up, actually. I don't feel like standing up. Wake up early for pancakes, but tried and stressed after exam. Pancakes will help you with the exam, though. So, like, I would highly recommend getting the pancakes, and that way they'll help you with your exam, because the sugar helps your brain. Doctors everywhere are amazed by this guy. I'm simply... What can I say? I'm simply, just a very helpful little guy. Oh! Ow! Not the storm wizards again. Oh, ow! Can I ram you? Do you not... Uh-oh. I don't think I can ram these guys. Why is sugar good for the brain? Sugar keep brain working. Oh, I don't think I can get in there. Ow. I'm gonna die. I am dead. Helpful little... Yeah, I'm just a helpful guy. I may have taken GMA to the bank and she was getting upset that the worker was talking to her like an old lady. That's always a difficult tightrope to walk of like, okay, how do I explain a concept to someone without sounding condescending? And the more prideful they are, the harder that is. Wait, what do you do for me? Oh, thank you. Oh, powered up fire! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! There we go. Money! Then smash that! Fire you! I like how they handle the power-ups in this game. I mean, this game is like the power-ups are very simple, and they don't happen very often. They're rare, actually. Wait, can I? Hello, streamer. Oh! Also, hi, Rebel. Welcome in.
Dislocate.
Thank you for the moistening. Hi, Spoke. I mean, Paradise. God damn it. Oh, I can just bust those open. Oh, that's nice. I don't even have to... Perfect. Oh, I forgot to drinkies. Sippies! How are you all? We're doing good. We've almost beaten all of Spyro. The game is being close to done. My birthday... Happy birthday! Wait, can I get the... Oh, I think I gotta go get the... Okay, how long do I have this? Do I have it for long enough? Let's find out. Fuck. Oh, I charged. Whoopsies. I charged like an idiot, like a stupid, dumb idiot. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Ow! Kiss me! Thank you. And now I charge. And now I run. And now I charge. And now I fly. And now I breathe fire. 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 And now I kill all of them. Yay! Okay. I think that's all the gems over here. How many dragons? We got 3 dragons! Boop, 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 boop. Touch you. Cusco!
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
I love it when this game is just like... Hi, Soul. I love it when this game is like, this game is constantly like, is like, hey, I know you just learned how to do all of this from like just playing the game. Now here's a dragon that's gonna tell you exactly how to do the thing that you've already done. There we go. Can I get that last? Ooh, fuck you, fuck you. It looks like, oh, there's another fairy over here. I burned my fingertips on my burger patty because I only had 5 minutes to eat and I didn't have time to cool down. Wait, on the patty itself? Why are you touching that with your fingies? Can I say, chat, one of the most offensive things to me in the world is hamburger. How do they say it? Hamburger steaky. I hate that that's just a thing, that some people just eat the hamburger patty by itself. A what? It's in Japan. Apparently some people just eat the hamburger patty by itself. And I kind of hate that. Hamburger steak? Because like a hamburger in my mind is not a hamburger. Is like, but why? Because I want the burger. I don't think you understand how much of a burger snob I am. I fucking love burgers, okay? The hamburger is just an amazing invention. I love hamburgers very much. And the mere idea that you're just eating a patty when the whole concept of a hamburger is built around the synergy of eating the patty with the buns and the lettuce and the tomato and the onions and the ketchup. Is it more like meatloaf? Honestly, yeah, kind of. Boop. It's like, I guess they just put like Salisbury, it's just like a hamburger patty, but they just put Salisbury sauce on it, I think. Ow. They don't use, like, me when people talk, about an open sandwich, yeah. Do I have to charge again? Oh my god, there's so many doors! I would like a fairy's kiss, please. Not the same as a hamburger. No, it is a hamburger patty. It's a hamburger patty by itself. It's like literally just a hamburger patty, and they'll usually like put sauce on it. And they'll be like hamburger steaky. Or however like the Japanese pronunciation is. No, it's not. Is it not? Hold on. Am I crazy? Am I insane? Am I insane? Am I widowy crazy? Japanese. Hamburger steak.
Hello,
Hambagu.
streamer.
They call it hambagu. Yeah. So, also, hi, Nightmare Wolf. They call it hambagu. And it's like a burger. It's like nothing stopping you from turning it into... I would turn it into a hamburger. I would. But, like... Yeah, basically... Hold on. This is... Alright, I looked up hambagu. Chat. I looked it up. I'm going to put it on screen for you. Alright? Yeah, they put like a gravy on it. And I'm going to be honest, it kind of offends me. Because I like hamburgers too much. Okay? I love hamburgers. Alright. And I love, like, the different varieties of hamburgers. I love going to a new place and trying out their whatever the hamburger of the day is. No, that's Tiff's banana. That's Tiff's banana. Hold on a second. Actually, look at the ingredients. It's not the same thing as a patty in America. Hold on. I put it in downloads. Did I not? Yeah, it was Tiff's banana. Is it not? Does it not like this image? Ground beef and pork, sauteed onions, egg, and panko breadcrumbs. Oh. Yeah, we were talking... Sorry, Tiff's banana is up there. Wait, how do I... Why is this image file? Oh, it's fucking AVIF file, of course. No wonder it's not showing up. Who the fuck uses AVIF files? The fuck? AVIF file. The fuck is wrong with you? Okay. This. That is a hambagu. Hambagu steaky. As you can see, I guess... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This does look kind of good. But the principle stands! Okay? The principle stands. I love hamburgers. Okay? I am a hamburger snob. I just like hamburgers. Looks divine. Divinity. Divinity has changed over the years. It just looks sad. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. It does like, it's like, oh, just like give it a bun friend. Not like a bunny, but as in like a hamburger bun. With lettuce and tomato and onion. Oh god, I fucking love onion!
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Gnorc.
No, Gnasty Gnorc, actually. Sorry, sir. I call him Gnasty Gnorc. Because there's clearly a G in his name. And everybody knows there's no such thing as a silent G. Gnasty Gnorc. I bet if you live in Tokyo, I want to go back to Japan. I want to go back to Japan, and I want to eat all the tasty foods, and I want to get I want to go back to the izakaya that I went to in Kyoto, and I want to eat the really good sushi that I had, and the really amazing, delicious curry udon, and the sukiyaki, the suyaki. I had some suyaki in Tokyo. That was also delicious. I want delicious Tokyo food. Did you make McDonald's in Japan? Yes, I think I did. I think I had McDonald's, Japanese McDonald's. It's very good. What about the G that sounds like a W? Is there one like that? I think I had like their they love limited edition items at the Japanese McDonald's, and I had the I think it was a what was it? It was some sort of like soy burger, but it was like not like soy as in it was made from soy, but like black soy sauce, like a really black soy sauce. But why would your bun be needed when there's already a nice dollop of mashed potato and veg next to the patty? Because you gotta eat them all together at once, man, right? And you can't just take a bite of the meat when it comes to hamburger. You gotta have the patty, you gotta have, it's the combination, you gotta eat them together in one bite. Okay, we're missing a dragon and gems. It's a limited event menu item. They love those limited event menu. I don't know what it is. Japan loves limited runs. They love limited runs. So like limited products. I think Japan is like mega FOMO. They love they love taking advantage of the FOMO. My autism would never. How many? Wait, guys. Did you guys all have the like growing up? Did you have the separated plates? Where like the plates with like the 3 separate, like the big one at the bottom and the 2 in the top right. Freak. Oh, hi, Poca. Yeah, you remember those? Yes. Fun. No. Not even like yeah. There was the Zoo Pals, right? Sorry, chat. Poco is calling me a freak because I woke her up last year by laughing in my sleep. Anyway, not even like the Zoo Pals, but like just regular plates. You would hate how I used to eat burgers. Did you separate them? Did you separate them with the burger from the thing from the patty? Miss the egg. Oh, did Suzu? Damn it, Suzu! This is why you're sleeping in the closet. Listen, even if I sleep in the closet, I'm still gonna probably laugh myself awake. For those that don't know, I was talking about it earlier. First of all, let me fix Suzu. I sometimes talk in my sleep, and also I sometimes wake up screaming. And last year when I roomed with Poco, apparently I woke her up because I don't know if I woke you up or something, but I was laughing in my sleep. I sword. Poco, I mean not Poco, the Suzu. I need to fix Suzu. I would eat the top bun and the meat and then turn the bottom bun, fold it like a taco and stuff. What the fuck is wrong with you? Wake up screaming like Gil. You ever had one of those plastic bowls with a straw built in? No. It's a nightly thing. I don't always. The thing is, now I sleep in the middle of the day, so I don't know. I require video evidence. I won't be alone in my trauma. Yeah, we have Aster this time. Video evidence. I mean, if you take a video of me sleep, yeah, take a video of me sleeping, Poco. Gil grew up in the 90s. It was a different time. What do you mean it was a different time? Hold on. Okay, I see the limited edition McDonald's burger. Okay, I see that, Soul. Sorry, what was I doing? I was fixing Suzu. I got distracted. Oink, oink, zoo pals. Ribbit, ribbit, zoo pals. Quack, quack, zoo pals. Zoo pals make eating fun. Zoo pals! If you don't know what I'm talking about, I think I just activated a few people's brain cells there. I might have activated some neurons, some deep memories with that one. Let's see. Click here. Connect to Twitch. Click here. Click here. Why am I not connecting? Why am I not connected to Twitch? A snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Twitch. Alt. Handle. Suzu. Handle bits. Handle subscriptions. Why are you not connecting? Why are you not connecting? Connect. 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 Connect, connect, connect. Why do you not connect? You're killing me here. I used to want soup house, so my parents whenever they wouldn't get them from me either. Hi, Skelly. Oink, oink, soup house. Soup house make eating fun. I also had what was it, Kids Bop as well. I remember seeing my first Kids Bop commercial. You know, are they still making Kids Bop? I think. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Kids Bop. Are they still making Kids Bop? How? Yeah, they're still making Kids Bop! How many Kids Bops are there? 53! 53 Kids Bops! I would have thought they'd got up to like 100. They've been making those since I was a kid. 100 albums! Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, anyway, let me try to fix Suzu one more time. The collab with Sonic? The Kids Bop did a collab with Sonic? Luna Art, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I ended the Discord call and just cackling because I keep saying, no more Zoo Pals. Zoo Pals! If you don't know, I'm gonna click here and then click the button on VTS. Click here. Ah! Fuck. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna reset him one more time. Getting a call out.
Pog online poggers.
Alright, Suzu, you're functioning. Now, are you going to be able to connect to Twitch? That's the real question. Here and... Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it. Okay, we reset everything. Alright, Suzu should be working now. He should be functional. Sorry, he breaks a lot. But he should be functional now. What about Flipazoos? No, I don't know that one. No, I'm getting called out for snitching. Ah! I remember seeing, is it weird that I remember seeing like my first, I remember exactly where I saw my first Kids Bop commercial. I'm pretty sure it was like at my friend's house, because we were celebrating the new millennium. Chad, I have memories of the year 2000. I know that's crazy. I remember the 1999 New Year. I remember it. Does that scare you? Does that scare you? My goal is to make it to the next century. You are old? That's wild. I was like 2. My goal is to make it to the next century, and then I can claim that I've lived across 3 centuries. And I think that'd be really cool. Although I'm probably not gonna make it, let's be honest. Where's all this? Alright, Sparks, you're gonna have to show me where the fucking crystals are, buddy. Where haven't I been? I think it's a... Wait, there's a whole area on the bottom right I think I haven't touched yet. I just couldn't, 33 mosquito bites? That's awful. Ew. No, I have been there. Where haven't I been? Sparks, show me the way. Is it up? I hope I'm dead by like 80. I think you could still live a fulfilling life at 80 years old. I was barely alive. I think it would be. I think it would be really, really interesting to live across the to live. You can live. I would like to live to like 100 if I can have like a good quality of life. Everybody says to be like, oh, I'm totally fine with being dead by 80. But like, I think that's if you only like don't have a good quality of life. I think everybody understand. Like everybody would be on board if they had a good quality of life. So like, if you have a good quality of life, like I don't think anybody minds being 80. Gilryu wasn't even a concept yet. Wait, how do I... Sparks is telling me, like, there's, like, crystals above me, but I don't know how to get up there. Is it... Is there, like, stairs somewhere? Oh, wait, there's a hole. There's gotta be like I scratch in my sleep. I bite my cheeks in my sleep apparently as well. My dentist is very concerned because I would get to like, because my dentist, every time I open my mouth, not just my dentist, every time I go to a new dentist, they're like, you have a lot of scarring on your like your cheeks. Are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I just bite them, I guess. Oh wait, I think I see. Wait a minute. Wait, I see a platform. Can I make that? No, no way. I wouldn't have good quality of life. Well, I mean that's you. I understand. I mean, if you don't have good quality of life, I don't see the point. But like, if you're 85 years old, like, and your quality of life is good, then keep going, man. Ow! Fuck! I clench my jaw like, yeah. I have a lot of nervous habits. High anxiety, chat. High anxiety. Is there a way to... Wait, maybe... Maybe this will launch me... There's no way this launches me high enough, right? And you feel your body break down. That's not true for everybody. Hi, Mochi. Some people don't have their I've seen plenty of like very healthy, very like able-bodied 95-year-olds. Like, now they're rare, but they're out there, man. They do things. Cause my I had an aunt, a great aunt. She lived to I actually had several great aunts that lived to like over 100. And they were like I had to wait. Oh wait, maybe I used the charge. Wait, I wonder if... No, I don't think that'll work. Maybe I gotta use the charge somehow. Any great uncles? No. Maybe... Wait, maybe I gotta use the charge. Cause like, I had a great aunt, and they finally took her license away at 101. She was driving at 100 years old, which is insane. Whoa! Do you have siblings? Yes, I have a younger brother. Does the male expectancy in your family outlive the female life expectancy? I mean, that's true for every family, pretty much. I don't think there's many families where the male life expectancy is higher.
Hello, streamer.
Hi, Ram. Bro, I do not know where to go from here. Maybe over there? No. It's gotta be the charge or something, right? Dude, why do they make this last part so hard? The last couple of levels are all so hard to find all of the secrets. Because there's like a whole ass dragon and 100 gems missing. And I know where to go. It's like that area, it's above me, and I just don't know how to get above me. It's gonna be the charge thing, I know it. Maybe, wait. I know it's gonna be the charge one. Oh, also we have ads coming in. Are you an uncle? Technically, yes. I do have nieces from my half-sister. If the charge thing is this way, and then we go out here, and then we go to the left? Maybe? Okay. Yup, I knew it. I fucking called that shit. I fucking called it. Hello, dragon. Compano.
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great.
Does he have coffee or tea? Oh, I think that's tea. 69 dragons. Let's go. Ow. Yo, Mickey, thank you so much for the gifts up to Soul. Thank you.
69 dragons. What are you gonna do with all those dragons?
69 them. If I 69 a dragon. Oh boy. Who's bringing the knights back to life? Fucking necromancers. Ah, the fucking necromancers! God damn it. Fuck. Fuck! Go! Fucking necromancers! Alright. Now kiss me! Thank you.
Hello, street.
Hi, Sky! Oh, wait, is it permanent now? Oh, shit, I think I got the permanent fire up boost. There we go.
Poison your bones.
Huh? What are you hunting? What, was it about me saying the 69 the dragon thing? Okay, then over here. Now kiss me? Oh. No, I was talking to the fairy. Yay! 500 gems. Huh. One person. I wasn't talking to anyone else than I wasn't talking to anyone else other than the fucking the fucking fairy. What do you mean? You truly don't have an audience that wants that? Excuse me. I'm desirable. Thank you very much. I agree. He's very purple. Okay. And now I can leave by going which way? This way? This way. Okay, now I can leave. Get me out of this world! My foot desires your ass? Are you saying my ass is desirable? That's... Thank you? Whatever you say. Would you like strawberry milk or chocolate milk? Chocolate milk, sure. I'll take some chocolate milk. Chalky milk. Actually, never mind. I won't take any milk because every time I look at I get really sad every time I look at the calories on the back of a chocolate milk bottle. And I don't think the strawberry milk would be much better. Have you ever looked at the calories of a chocolate milk bottle? It's not good. It's really not good. I'm saying it's desirable to kick. Yeah, but you're still saying it's desirable. I've got a desirable ass. Lofty castle. Lofty castle. The castle is lofty. We can get you fresh Aussie cow milk. Hi, Mochi. I did have Aussie Wagyu beef at one point. My coworker actually was like, one day, he's like, hey, I have like a bunch of Wagyu steaks that I'm selling. You want some? And I'm like, yeah, I'll try it. And I tried it. And I was like, you know what? Pretty. And I cooked it one day. And I was like, you know what? Pretty good. Pretty good. Not worth the money in my opinion, but still better than a regular steak, I would say. It's very juicy. But I'm not much of a steak person anyway. I'm not much of a steak individual, personally. Man, I miss having a kitchen. Hambagu. Fuck the birds! Actually, I don't even know if those are birds. They're just fat, flying little guys. Cook fish for me? Sure. Honestly, me living out the house husband lifestyle doesn't sound so frickin' bad. All I have to do is stream and be a house husband. You know what? Not a bad life. Free the fairies! How do I kill that guy? Hello. Die. Wait. Sir. I killed him, but I killed myself. Damn it. You can't legally screw the birds. I wasn't going to. I wasn't going to legally or illegally. That's not really on my quota list. My list of things to do. Alright. Burn. Yippee. And thus he falls. Took him down with the... I know. You know what this place reminds me of? Final Fantasy 14. The... Oh, what's that area called? Cloud something. It's in Heaven's Ward. I should play 14 again. Nerd! Shut up! There we go. Sea of Clouds. Yeah, that's the one. I'm allowed to have my nerdy interests. And you guys love me for having my nerdy interests. Otherwise you'd hate, otherwise why, what kind of streamer would I be? I wouldn't know what to stream. I do believe in fairies, I do. Someone please get, I believe in fairies. Love is interesting. Yes, you love me. Touch the dragon. Mudara. Aw.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
Always? Oh. Every time? You telling me there's no bad fairies at all? It's a bold claim, sir. Bullying is my love language? Yeah, kinda. Well, it depends. I've talked about this before, but like, I bully. Yes, I do default to bullying, but there are individuals who I can't bully, who are my friends. Like, it would make me feel bad. True neutrals? Yeah, and I'm trying to get their true naturals, if you know what I'm saying. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. That was inappropriate. I'm sorry. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Is that a key? That's a key one. My man! Oh, God, he's agreeing with me. Fuck! I fucking... No, I made Duggar agree with me! Oh, I've fallen. You made a Dougie comment? I know, I've fallen. This is how I've fallen. This is how I've fucking fallen. Oh, I got an achievement for that. We're not so different, Gillerman. Oh, God! I don't want to see him anymore. I don't want to meet up with him at Offkind. Can we just pretend that... Can we just, like, go our separate ways? We don't have to interact. Free the ferry! Are you gonna drop on me if I go under you? Three silver alerts today. People are really need to keep their eye on their grandparents. Uh-oh. 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 We've got one free ferry. Hi, weirdo. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. We've gotten 3 ferries. Kill the ogres, the ganasty gnorks, the gnorks. The Gnorks. I don't care what I don't care what anybody says. I'm always gonna call them Gnorks. They're my Gnorks. Peter, the weirdos here. Peter. Ah, shit! I missed that one. Peter. Ah, Peter. Peter, the weed is here. Peter, weed eater. Peter, weed eater. Hello, Dougie. Ow.
Ah, Spyro. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle too.
Oh, hello,
See
I'm a
where
small
it takes
PNG streamer. Welcome in, Shadow Streams, who streams daily. I know I'm not there yet, but you're willing to try any tips. There's been a lot of people that have been asking me for tips lately. I mean, I don't mind. I love giving them. I'm just curious where, like, they're all coming from. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on 1 second. Let me, touch the dragon. Fuck, I don't know where I am. Oh God. Oh God. You are a partner? Yeah, well, I mean, it's whatever. I don't consider myself a big enough streamer to, like, actively give, like, a lot of tips on like, streaming. He's ignoring you. What are you? Murder mystery? What? Have you seen the incident at Gallery House by the Root Trees creator? Game of the year, not gonna lie. No. Should I play it? Hold on. Let me go through my thought processes first, right? Did you even play the Root Trees game? Play the Root Trees game, Duggar. It's good. Fine. I'll play it. I'll play that one, but you have to play the Root Trees. What was I saying? First of all, I don't consider myself a big enough creator to really give, like, meaningful... ow! Meaningful game. Like, oh, sorry, fuck, I'm getting so distracted. I don't consider myself to be, like, a big enough creator to give, like, meaningful advice, but here's what I'll tell you. It depends. The first piece of advice that I usually tell people if they don't know what they're doing is, like, Well, first and foremost, make sure that you're enjoying it, because I promise you, there's no such thing as infinite growth. So if your goal is to grow, there are going to be times where you're not growing. It could be months, years, or multiple years after you've started, where you're going to hit like a stagnant point, and you're going to be like, wow, I don't know if don't know if I'm going to be able to keep going. And the thing that's going to be able to keep you going is the fact that you enjoy it. So first and foremost, make sure that you're enjoying streaming. If you don't enjoy streaming, don't do streaming, because otherwise you're going to wind up for a world of disappointment, because you're going to get to the point where you're like, wow, I'm not growing and I'm not enjoying what I'm doing. What's the point of doing it, you know? Because I know there are people that genuinely don't enjoy streaming, but they do it anyway because they found success in it. For most people, you're not going to find the harsh reality is a lot of people are never going to find success as a streamer. And it's sad to think about, but it is real. But the thing that does make a lot of people very successful in streaming is persistence. And the fact that they're willing to go back to their stream day after day after day after day, even though they're not growing, because they enjoy doing what they do, and they're able to keep moving and keep pushing forward no matter how bad things look, because at the end of the day, they keep going. And then momentum is something that's always going to be on your side. So as long as you keep streaming, as long as you keep going, as long as you keep trying to get better, you will. You just have to keep doing it. I've been doing this for 4 years now, almost more than 4 years. I have not missed. There's not been a single month in the 4 years that I've streamed that I have. There's not been a single month in the 4 years that I've streamed that I streamed less than 40 hours, streamed less than 60 hours a month. And I've taken extended breaks every once in a while, but an extended break for me is like 2 weeks. 2 weeks is like the extended break for me. So like, make sure that you love it, and if you don't love it, don't do it, okay? And if you do love it, make sure you go live and you consistently keep doing it. And I promise you, the thing that everyone has the thing that most like the 99% of successful streamers or content creators have in common is persistence. It's literally just trying over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Because I know some people like to think of it as a lottery, and even if it is a lottery and you just don't get lucky, you can't control the outcome. Like, I don't think it's a lottery. I think there's luck involved, obviously, but I do think it's mostly persistence involved. But even if it is a complete lottery and like the people that get big just get lucky, you can't control how, like, what you get out of when you pull the slot machine, right? But you can control how many times you pull the slot machine. You can keep pulling it over and over and over and over and over again, and maybe one day you will get lucky. And that's what persistence is, and that's why people who are persistent are able to keep going and keep doing what they do. So my best advice to you is make sure that you enjoy what you do, and keep persisting. And as long as you keep persisting and enjoy what you do, eventually you'll probably find success, statistically speaking. But you do have to analyze yourself, and you do have to ask yourself, okay, how can I make myself better? How can I make myself more entertaining? How can I keep pushing forward, you know? That's something you have to ask yourself, and it's going to be different for everybody because there's no definitive blueprint. Where's these gems? Because there's no definitive blueprint for a lot of people. But what I can tell you is, like, if you're going to go live, make sure that you are able to keep talking no matter if you have a chat or not. It's in the locked chest, is it? Oh, shit, you're right. It doesn't matter if you have a chest. It doesn't matter if you have an audience or not. Literally, if you're like, wow, I don't have an audience to interact with, like, what am I supposed to keep talking about? And I do agree that it's a lot easier to keep talking when you have people to bounce off of. But literally, just pretend someone asks you a question and talk about it. I'm not even joking. You'll be like, that's kind of sad, isn't it? And I'm like, no, it's not. Literally, pretend someone asks you a question. Talk. If no one's talking, If no one's watching you, pretend someone's asking you a question and answer the question and then turn it into a clip. Just keep yapping. No matter what happens, just keep yapping. And yeah, sometimes, and sometimes you're gonna hit moments where you're gonna be like, wow, what am I talking about? What I'm talking about is boring. Yeah, probably, but you know what? You're still talking. You're still talking, you're still putting your own flavor on things, you're still doing things your own way. I'm lost. I'm officially lost. You gotta be slightly schizo, a little bit. You gotta be a little bit narcissistic as well. Where is that locked chest? I don't remember. I see gems over there. I lost, I'm dead. Shut up. Oh, I think... Wait, if I fly from over here. But that's my tip. I do wonder why a lot of people have been coming in asking me for tips. Once again, I don't feel like I'm a particularly, like... successful individual. Wait, I see it. I think that's how we do it. Is on one of the paths near the beginning? Oh fuck. Wait, there's a path up there. I saw it very early on here. Sure. Yeah, of course, setting boundaries is also important. But, I mean, okay, this might be slightly... People might disagree with me on this, and you're welcome to as well. It's okay to have boundaries, but it's can be counterproductive if one person makes you slightly annoyed, and then you have to put out like a whole Twitter post or Discord message about it. It's okay to be annoyed sometimes at... Oh, there we go. There it is. Not everything needs to be a big deal, is what I'm trying to say.
Streamer.
Not everything needs to be a big deal. If you get annoyed by someone in chat every once in a while, or like maybe even a group of people once in a while, it really doesn't need to be a big message. If it's like the only time that I would recommend like actually saying something to people is if your boundaries are constantly being oh, there it is. If your boundaries are constantly being violated and you need to like tell people to like be like knock it off or I'm gonna start banning people, it's totally understandable. But like if it just happens every once and again where you get annoyed, doesn't need to be a whole Discord message, doesn't need to be a whole Twitter message. Yeah, if it's happening consistently, that's when you need to bring it up. But if it's not, if it's just a one-off, just let it be. Just let it sit, you know? Because I'm gonna be honest, if you're constantly like putting out Twitter messages, if you're constantly like putting out Discord messages being like, hey, don't do this, hey, don't do this, hey, don't do this, the reality is a lot of people are gonna be turned off by your content because people are gonna think they can't say anything. Because every time that you, how do I explain this? Every time that you do that, you make people a little bit more afraid to say things. And I know that's, like, there's no way around that. Because, like, people are gonna start walking on needles around you, and that's not a comfortable stream environment to be in. So, like, if someone makes you uncomfortable, if it's a consistent problem in your community, like, bring it up, talk to people about it, and be like, hey, I would appreciate if we could, like, work on this a little bit. But like if it's just one-off things, like someone says something that you just gets under your skin one time, it's fine to let it go. If it's a consistent pattern, yeah, bring it up. Finally, we beat that level. But that's like such a hyper-specific issue, I think, though. Most of the time, it's not even like a really big thing for a lot of people. To stop and they don't do it again. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a big deal. Exactly. You don't have to be like, also like, if someone says something that you really don't like, just tell them straight up in stream, hey, don't do that. And then move on. It doesn't need to be, once again, doesn't need to be a whole, ow! Doesn't need to be a whole, like, Discord message. Discord announcement. Oh, fuck, we gotta do the flight level. God damn it. Flight time. Demi Dow! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But like I said, this is a very hyper-specific... Fuck! Okay. I'm okay. This is a very hyper-specific thing. It doesn't apply to a lot of people. Into the flight we go! Huh. Everything in moderation, very case-by-case situations. Yeah. And there's warning commands that you can do to privately to tell them off. Exactly. You can even send people messages, like literally within Twitch, and be like, "Hey, knock it off." You know, it's not a big deal. Flight. Oh, I already fucked this one up. A few days and I forgot to follow. You're fine. Welcome in. Welcome in. Can I? There we go. Alright, I think the train is the easiest. Train's usually the easiest one. Because I've seen a lot of people kind of like self-sabotage themselves. Where they're just like, one person says one thing and then it's a whole Discord and Twitter announcement and being like... It makes it hard for people to interact because you don't want to like make people think that you're walking on they're walking on eggshells because it's not a good stream environment. But at the same time, it's not a great stream environment when there's a bunch of people making it's lanterns. But it's not a great stream environment when people are just running rampant and saying whatever they want and making other people uncomfortable. So like, you got to pick your battles. You did charge one of the tracks to double your speed. I didn't know that. Fine. It doesn't matter anyway, Doug. I'm gonna start with the lanterns. I'm starting with the lanterns. Not a great community environment.
Hello,
yeah, exactly.
Streamer.
Hi, Emily. Did I miss one? Ah, shit. Ah! It's okay to yeet? Yeah, exactly. It's easier to yeet someone like that. If someone, that's why a lot of streamers will just throw someone out very early. It's much easier. If someone gives bad vibes, once again, this is a hyper-specific issue. Fuck, I missed a lantern. If this is a very hyper-specific issue. If someone gives bad vibes, it's so much easier to throw them out early. Like, I understand. It's so much easier before they, like, embed themselves in the community. It's so much easier to throw them out early. Just get rid of them. Get rid of them as soon as you feel the bad vibes. Heidi. They were being weird and they were losing chatters because of it. Yeah, it's happened to me too. Train! It's happened to me too. But I try to be very lenient with bans. Like, I don't really ban people very easily. I usually let a lot of the weird people pass sometimes because, like, I'm not the type of person that wants to ban because a lot of people are socially awkward. I've talked about this a lot. A lot of people are just socially awkward. They don't know how to act on Twitch because they've never been on Twitch before, and they don't understand the rules, and they don't understand the etiquette, and they don't understand all of these things. It's a new environment. I get it. We've all been there. But at the same time, I don't, because I used to be like that too. I've said things in chats that I regret, and I'm like, wow, that joke didn't land, or wow, this joke was a little bit harsh. I feel bad about it now. You know? It happens. It happens to the best of us. Fuck. Alright, I gotta reset. Oh, I gotta reset! How long is chat probation period? We don't have a probation period. I think I missed something. Oh, you didn't miss anything. We're just talking about things in general. Probate me? How about we probe you instead? So I'm safe? Oh, you're fine. Once again, I call people out when I see things I don't like. To the best of my ability. Sometimes I let things pass, but that's just me in general. Just don't be shitty. Yeah. Alright, are all of the goober guys here? Are they all in this area? I assume so, right? 4, 5. Nope, they're not all here. Okay, so then it's gotta be in the other, another area. Hi, Luan. Ow. Oh, nope, here they are.
Moisten your bones, streamer.
I'll moisten in a second! Where's the last one? Wait, I hear him. Oh. Ah! I missed him!
Dislocate your bones, streamer.
Hold on, I don't have time! I'm gonna run out of time. Okay, I think I see my path now. Yeah, I think I see my path. Alright, I got the path now. I got the path. Hooah! There we go, stretchies. And the sippies. Ugh. Anyway, I got lost from my original starting point. Oh yeah, I've seen there's a lot. I like giving streamers. I like giving people that are starting out tips and advice. It does make me fill me with joy. But at the same time, ow! I don't necessarily feel like the most qualified individual to do so. So it's very surprising to me that I've been getting a lot of people coming in and asking for tips. I should add that to my like tags, like ask anything. Wait, no, I do have that on my tags. I think I do have AMA on my tags. Do I have that? I think I have AMA on my tags. Kill! There we go. And now we kill this guy. That's what AMA means? Yeah, it means ask me anything. I don't mind. And kill! Alright, so now we go down here. And then we kill! Woohoo! Okay, and then book, and then we go this way. And we should get to the chests next. Come on. Chests, where are they? Wait, I see one. Uh-oh. Where's the last one? No! Got it. That was scary. Ooh. Oh. What's the cutest dog of your dog to you? The cutest dog out there, in my opinion? I think I like Dashtons. I like the wiener dogs. Brother! He was not happy with me on that one. Close. Very close. Oh, God. I mean, you've got the experience, and you're just a very intelligent fella. Hearing your advice, I don't feel like. I mean, listen. There's people who have been doing this longer, and more who've been doing this longer, and there's people who have been doing this less time than me, and are far more successful than I am. Is a dog then shorter than him? All dogs are shorter than me. Even Great Danes are shorter than me. What do you mean? Oh, there's one more level. It should be the boss. Whee. I think the boss one is over here. Oh, fuck you. Drink your milk. I do have milk in the fridge. I don't remember where the boss level is. Where's the boss level? Where's the boss level in this level? Is he over here? This is where haunted towers are, but I don't know if the boss is over. I don't think the boss is over here. Bye, Lila. How tall are you, Great Dane? Well, I mean, if a Great Dane stood on its hind legs, it would be taller than me. But we're talking about like just a dog standing on all fours. The boss is gonna be maybe over here? That's Lofty Castle. Where boss? Is he over here? Actually, he might be over here. Yeah, there he is. Jacques! He's French. What's your favorite cryptid? I forget which one it's called, but it's 10K. It's the flying eyeball on among that flying over that one American town. I forget what it's called. I'm not an elf. Bum 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 bum. An Irish local cryptid is mine. Ooh. I go lurking to and vibing too. Okay, Bim. Is he actually a cryptid though? That's the real question. Is cryptid a cryptid? Do you mean Gravity Falls skill? No, I mean like I forget the one. I forgot what it's called. I forget. It's like something above. It's like a giant eyeball that flies around a town. Have you met him? No, I've never met him. I actually don't know who you're talking. That's in D&D. No. Ow! The Fresno Nightcrawler. I forget like what it's called. Sounds like a real looker. Shut up. I hate you so much. Duggar, DM me the name of the game so I can look it up after stream. Wee. Mothman? Mothman's pretty good. A lot of people want to fuck Mothman. Now, are people determining how much they like the...
This is taking too long.
Shut up, cryptid. Are people determining how much they like the cryptid is, like, based off of, like, how much they want to fuck it? Or... Oh, there we go. Made it. Some are just cool. Yeah, but some people are horny and they want to fuck the cryptid. Not our cryptid. Not even a hi or a thank you? Nah, shut up. Hi, cryptid. Thank you for the resub. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Now I'm out? Oh, so you hate me. Ow. Oh, I lost my dragonfly. Extra life. I think, yes. Oh. But like I said, I feel like, because when you think about it, I don't see, I don't know if it's just the way that I don't know if I just don't see it, but I don't see a lot of other, like, really popular VTubers that really talk about, like, a lot of advice-giving stuff. I don't know, are there any, like, big VTubers in your guys' minds that like giving advice or, like, talking about, like, streaming advice? Actually, I do see Chibidoki talking about it every once in a while. I do see her talk about it. Oh, shit! I'm not a big VTuber. I say hi, you number go up. Thank you for the 155, Cryptid. They did Streamer Academy. Yeah, that's Kai Cenat. I don't care about. Are you talking about Streamer University? I want nothing to do with that. I get bad vibes from that. Yeah, that one. I get bad vibes from Streamer University.
Moisten your bones.
Thank you for the moistening. Ow! You asked? Oh, I was talking more about VTubers. But you're right, I didn't specify. Okay, I got all my gems. Is popular kid streaming? Yeah, like that's what I feel too. What do you mean you never met me? No, I never met you, sorry. I don't know who you are. So how they treated the VTuber of the year last year? I just don't like a lot of it. Listen, I've talked about this a lot. I don't like a lot of big streamers in general. Like, I don't like Kai, I don't like Speed, I don't like the quote unquote big IRL streamers that I like are like Northern Lion, who's just a guy, or Germa, who's also just a guy, but also insane. Or like Queso, who's also just a guy. But he's like a humble guy. Queso is like absurd and insane, but he does it in a way that it still makes him quite humble. I feel like people like Kai and Speed are just kind of up their own ass at this point, and I don't like it. Gives me bad vibes. Fan gives some good streaming VTuber advice. Oh no, Finn Fable. I thought you said Fan. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't know she did that. Gil likes guys. Where's your proof? Really down to earth. He was doing which streaming yeah, exactly. He's really down to earth. That's why I like him. But like,
any advice before this battle?
How do I explain it?
Advice.
A
wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Thank you, Mr. Dragon. A lot of the streamers that I really like are usually the ones that kind of do their own thing. Because a lot of the ones that are like, because a lot of the mega popular ones, they just give off like, oh shit, that's the boss? Ew. Ew! Cryptid, wait, that's you! Look at him. Look, Cryptid, hi! Oh my god, I didn't know you were in the game. Ingenuine. Yeah, that's the best way of putting it. Yeah, ingenuine. Because like a lot of the big streamers, mods, can you ban me? I went out. You're right, Duggar. It's like a lot of the big ones, they give like ingenuine vibes because they're also like very quote unquote well connected, and they're kind of like obsessed with this idea of like doing other things with other streamers all the time. Meanwhile, you have like someone like Northern Lion who's just chill and he's just hanging out. And same thing with Queso. He's just like doing his own thing. Germa, they all do these things where they're just like these big. They don't seem obsessed with clout, and I don't want to be a clout obsessed person. It feels like an overplay. Yeah, it's like oh, bye Cryptid. Julia and Jacob, Drawfee, and Secret Sleepover Society. Like, and then you've got the final boss of like performative nature stuff, like performative nature content, which is like fucking Mr. Beast, who I also don't like. So like, yeah, Minecraft YouTubers, just like, yeah, like they all give this disingenuous vibe about them, and I don't.
Together for managed democracy.
Together for victory.
Together for liberty.
Together for liberty.
Anyway, so like they all give disingenuous vibes about them, and so like I just don't want to. I don't fuck with it, you know. I don't fuck with it. I'd rather like have my streamer be. I'd rather have my streamer focused on their content and their entertainment. Like, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with collabs, of course, but like I have no interest in stuff like Streamer University, because like in my mind, Streamer University is just a giant clout grab for everybody, and the type of content that they produce is just not for me either. Once again, just comes across as very disingenuous. Like, you can be overplaying your reactions, you can be like, you can have fun with it, you can be an entertaining person, but still be like decently a genuine person as well. You don't have to like fake everything, and I feel like that's what the direction that a lot of streaming is going nowadays, where everything's just kind of fake. And don't get me wrong, there's always overplay, right? There's always like over what's it called? Like, I don't know if overplay is the right word. Like, there's always gonna be a little bit of sensationalism spiced, like, in order to spice everything up a bit here and there. But like, once you get too close to like the damn it, I'm not gonna make this. Ah, shit! Hi, Ori. But once you start to like get too deep into the weeds and start to like overperform too much, it starts to give bad vibes, you know? Cause like, so there's an example that I'll give recently. There was a clip going around, where, I don't know, you guys probably don't even know these streamers, but like there was a clip going around where, well, I mean, you probably know Kai Cenat, because everybody knows Kai Cenat at this point, but like there was a clip going around where Rakai, who's a friend of Kai Cenat, who they were in his like Lamborghini, and Rakai is like in the back seat, and he's like, yo, you didn't get me into Streamers University, what the fuck? And so he takes Kai Cenat's ice cream and just takes it and just smears it all over his face. And I'm just like, okay, there are two things that could be happening here, right? There are two things that could be happening. One, this could be real, in which case you're kind of a piece of shit for doing that in someone else's car and wasting their ice cream. I'd be pissed. They would not be my friend anymore if someone did that to me. Or two, it's all fake, which means that, like, which also gives bad vibes. So like either way, it just turns me off. Always be Technoblade because he was always felt so genuine, being incredibly entertaining. Exactly, you can be a genuine person and an entertaining person. You don't have to sacrifice genuineness in order to be entertaining, in order to find like the biggest entertainment high. How the fuck do I get over there? And so like, I feel like a lot of streamers and a lot of content creators really get lost in the sauce eventually. Like, I feel like there's this what do they call it? There's this pathway for a lot of people where it's like, okay, I need to grow, I need to do better, I need to do more things, I need to make better things, I need to do like more, I need to do more, I need to make more, I need to do better, right? And then they get into that mindset and there's like, do better at all costs, do better at all costs, do better at all costs, and they start to like think of these content ideas. And they get so like head up their ass in these content ideas, and they just start like, it gets so far deep that it just stops feeling real, you know? And I genuinely I think people genuinely crave authenticity. I think people genuinely crave authenticity out of their content creators, and like there are some that might convince themselves that they're very authentic and they're being their genuine selves, but other people just don't believe it, you know? It's why everyone doesn't like Mr. Beast anymore, okay? Because Mr. Beast is just like... Mr. Beast's content is extremely manufactured and like lacking in any sort of authenticity of behind it, right? You can see it, and everybody says it. You can see it in his eyes and his smile. You just... Okay, to be fair, that could be just like preconceptions, you know? But every time someone looks at like Mr. Beast's smile, they're just like, ugh. Like he looks like he doesn't have a soul behind his eyes, you know? Like he sold his soul for the content gods, you know? Real life action roleplay. I'm convinced Mr. Beast is actually the first AI turned human experiment. Yeah, because he has created a formula. He has created such a strict formula for entertainment that it no longer feels authentic anymore, right? I think authenticity is bred from like, who's Mr. Beast? Okay, don't worry about it. I feel like authenticity is bred from imperfection, right? Rather like, you know how things like, how do I explain it? Authenticity is like bred from imperfection, Like, there's a certain charm to certain types of content. There's a certain charm to certain types of content because it's not perfect. Because, like, it doesn't feel like it's sacrificing authenticity, you know? And I feel like Mr. Beast is never gonna be able to get back to that point because, like, he's not gonna want to have his content be imperfect anymore. How the fuck do I get over there? Do I fly over there? I'm gonna try to fly, but I don't think it's gonna make it. Okay, I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try because it's not gonna make it. Ah! I don't know how to make it over there. But it's really, but Chad, it's sometimes really hard to put into words. It's really hard to put into words. All you can say is inauthentic, right? All you can say is like, yeah, this stuff feels inauthentic, right? But it's really hard to describe how it got to that point. It's really hard to describe specifically why it feels that way. Okay, I killed that guy again just to see if I can... Maybe there's another path over here. Alright, do I see another path? No. God, they put so many secrets in these levels now. They're so hard. Is capital. He's going back to his socialist rant! Stop him! Stop him! I'm kidding. They feel... Yeah, exactly. Performative. That's why... But the thing is, like, performative is also, like... starting to become a little bit of a meme word as well. I agree with you though. Like it feels too performative because when things get too performative, they lose authenticity. I think in today's day and age, people crave authenticity more than they ever have before, you know? Because like once you, because the strive for perfection, you know, is slowly, it slowly like eliminates charm out of content. The best way that I can describe it is like if a video seems like it's capable of being made with AI. Oh wait. If a video seems like it's capable of being made with AI, it probably feels inauthentic. Because there are times when I look at a video and I'll watch a video and I'm like, there's no fucking way that an AI would have ever been able to recreate something like this. Like no AI is able to make a human make this kind of sentence structure. Like it's insane. There's gotta be a way to get up here maybe. Oh, his lunchly things? I don't even, like, oh, shit. I don't even care about him, like, trying to market his stuff that much, you know? That's whatever. Whatever. He makes a product. Cool. He sells product. Cool. This video could have been an auto-generated email. Yeah, because it feels... Yeah, it just gives that vibe. And it's really hard to pin down exactly why it feels that way sometimes. You said you hate beans. I'm gonna eat you out. No! I hollow. I'm sorry, I don't like beans. Bro, I'm not gonna... Okay, hold on. What level is this? Jacques. I'm looking it up. Jacques. Spy... Pro... Jacques. Dragon. Okay. Revlio. Unique solution. Start of the level. Find the clock fool to raise the platform up to the next level. Okay, I'm just watching the video. This is not it. Oh my god. This is not it! This guide is wrong! Okay, at the start of the level, find the clock fool to raise the platform up to the next level. Finally out of clown job. Yay! I'm happy for you, monster lover. Yes, I've been auto-generated. Here, note the clock fool on the left and right side of the building with a lava fall. Flame the one that left and then jump at the platform nearby that raises right up the grassy ledge. Here, take the large column on the left. What? Okay, Unica requires a salute, unique. At the start of the level, flame the clock fool to raise the platform up to the next level. Here, note the clock fool is on the left and right side of the building of the lot. Okay, flame the one on the left, then jump onto the platform nearby that he raised to ride up to the grassy. God, I fucking hate text so much. I hate it. I hate it so much. Is it this? I think it's this. Hold on. Ebb and flow? I mean, yeah. Flame the one on the left and then jump the platform to the grassy ledge. Take note of the large column on the left that will be lowered when you flame the clock fool on the right-hand side of the... Oh! Wait a minute. That does not lower that. There we go. Is it you? It says there's a fool that lowers that one. There's gotta be a fool that lowers that platform. Okay, wait a minute. Oh! It's him! Oh! Okay, I see now. There we go. I was going insane. I was going insane from that. I should have pieced it together when I realized... I should have pieced it together because I'm like, that's clearly a platform that's, like, raised by a fool.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
You had sanity? I did at some point. All dragons found! Yippee! But yeah, I think there's a threshold, chat, where, like, something becomes, like, so hyper produced that it just loses all, like, authenticity from it. And I think that happens a lot with, like, content creators who have been around a long time because they constantly want to make things better. They want to make things better. They want to make things better. But, like, after a certain point, it gets to the level that it's become so hyper-produced that it loses all originality. And I think on the internet, that's really, like, a bad thing to happen eventually. Because, like, we kind of expect that from, like, our movies and our TV shows because it's, like, that's, like, corporate bred stuff that's meant to be pumped into our brains, right? And we kind of expect that. But the internet is in a weird position because the internet hasn't been around as long and people are still finding ways to, like, optimize things and make them better and make them more, like, streamlined, right? And I feel like a lot of us are so attached to that idea of just some guy behind a monitor making, like, a silly little YouTube video, and where, like, we get attached to that, like, that base level creativity, or, like, authenticity, and then once the internet starts becoming hyper, like, sanitized, we all start to, like, yearn for the simpler days of actually, like, making real human connections on the internet, you know? What's your personal preference, streaming games that have, an end, or do you prefer games that you haven't gotten to an end yet? I mean, I have lots of preference. Also, hi, Majora. I have lots of preferences on, like, what games to stream in general. I prefer to... How the fuck do I do this? I prefer to stream game... I don't mind streaming games with an end or not an end, but, one of the only qualifiers for me on whether or not I should stream a game is whether or not, like, I'm able to talk to you guys while I play the game, right? Because that's, like, my big caveat is, like, I want to be able to talk to chat while I play the game, and if I can't do that, then there's no point in me playing the game. That's why I don't play games with like hyper, like that are like super focused on like menus and stuff like that, and like a lot of text, because I can't focus on you guys. Like Spyro is very simple, it's very nostalgic, it's very easy for me to play. It's not that super long. Good night, Bambi. And it's like, so it's like, it's the perfect, it's honestly like a really good stream game, because I can just sit here and I can play the game while you guys yap. And I can yap with you guys. I got my first ever Skeb back. Also, the RAM is installed and my PC is doing great. Good job! Good job. Are you still doing 4 sticks? You're doing 4 sticks, aren't you? Okay. It's only because you yap to us. I do yap to you guys, because it's easy for me to do that. So, like, bottom line... Oh, fuck, I fell in the lava. Bottom line, as long as it's easy for me to talk to you guys, I'll play that game on stream. If it's narrative heavy, I don't mind playing a narrative heavy game with you guys every once in a while, as long as, like, because we can focus on that game together. And as long as it's not too long, you know? How are you gonna make that jump? Good question! Let's find out together. Oh. Like that. Okay. Easy. Bum 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 bum. Wait, I gotta go this way. Alright, perfect. This one's done. Which means we're done with this world! Yippee! Now I can leave. Wait, can I just, like... Oh. I didn't even need to go to the exit. See? Easy peasy. Now, that's everything done in all of these worlds. All that's left is one more world. And that's Gnasty Gnork's world. I'm not playing House Flipper. I suck at House Flipper. I don't know what it was. I thought House Flipper would be a game that I would enjoy, but I didn't. Die. Wait, where's Balloon Boy? Just slowly lulling me to sleep. Good, get some rest. Because you don't go to Home Depot enough with me? I don't want to go to Home Depot! Fuck! Oh, here he is. I think he's over here, isn't he? No. Is he? Where's Balloon Man? Maybe he's... Oh, there he is. I see him. Shrink. Okay, Balloon Man's over here. See that new bomb defuse game? I feel like me, you, and Rissa could make this super funny.
Well done,
sure.
Spyro. I hope you know what lies
I can
in
collab.
store
We
for
can
you.
collab after. Oh my goodness, Void. Nice tits. Ah. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Gil Rearing, Master of the Black Circus. It's a pleasure to see you today. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all doing fantastic. If any of you amazing Raiders need rest, sleep, or food, oh my god, nice tits, but not yours. Who are we saying has nice tits? Nice tits. Hi everyone, how is D&D? Hi everyone, we like to honk when we get raided. Sorry about that. I hope you're all doing fantastic. How is D&D? Did you have a good time? Welcome in. Hello everyone, I'm Gil. I am a friend of many of the people participating in the D&D session, even though they say they hate me, but yeah, it's true. They like me secretly, right? Anyway. Hi everyone, we're playing Spyro. I hope D&D was fantastic. I don't know who had the if I don't have the nice tits though, who had the nice tits?
Nasty's world is not the friendliest place you'll ever
It's
find.
fine.
Are you ready to go?
I'm ready to go fight the final boss. Gnasty Gnork. Gnasty Gnork. Now I can finally live my dream. As soon as I came here, I hear the honking. Yeah, we're very loud. I can finally live my dream of actually 100% Spyro, 100%ing Spyro the Dragon, because I never did it as a kid because I didn't have the internet and I didn't know how to find a lot of the gems and dragons in certain places. They were forever beyond me, forever beyond my reach. Gnasty Gnork's world! Oh my god. Gnork Cove!
Streamer.
Hi, Bait! I guess I'll never know who had the nice tits. Sad. I hope I have nice tits. I'd like to believe I have nice tits, right, chat? Chat, I have nice tits, right? I don't have sparks. Oh, wait, I gotta kill a rat. Hey. Everyone has nice tits? Aww. It's very inclusive of you. They are. Thanks, man. Yeah, Majora, just let me know. Like, after... I can play after off-Kai. I touched the dragon.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro. And you are the dragon that must defeat him.
Bring him on.
Yes,
I'm
Liege.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Gnork himself.
The Gnork. The Gnork. The Gnork. The Gnasty Gnork. The Gnork. I'll put it on DMs. Okay. Open up. Open up. Open up. Open up. Open up. Open up. Wait, is he just like in a lighthouse?
Hello, streamer.
Hi, Raven. Whee. Body positivity. I have great tits. You have great tits. We all have great tits. Never forget, chat. Never forget about your great tits. If you ever think badly about yourself, remember at the end of the day, you can tell yourself, I had great tits. At the end of the day, no matter what, you have great tits. Okay. Alright, where am I? Oh, wait, there's still a dragon in the Gnork Nexus. Gnork Nexus. I bounced one with killed. Can I have smoochies? Even me? Oh god, now you're Not Sean, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. You really put me in an awkward position here. Fuck the Gnorks! Ow! Shit. You said everyone? Yeah, but I don't want to include Majora. If I include Majora, then I have to, like, go back on what I said many times about her. Because I like because she's insecure about her small boobs, and I have to make fun of her for having small boobs, so I hurt her feelings.
Break my hog.
And look at that! Now she's cranking her hog. Nasty. Are you gonna throw that at me? Nope. I'm gonna shoot that at you, and then boop. There you go. Every boob is a treasure. Even mine. Normalize telling your homies they have nice tits. Really? I feel like I get slapped. I don't know if I can say that. Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Fuck. I feel like I'm definitely gonna get slapped if I tell friends that. What if I... Ah, shit! Your tits are a national treasure? Thank you! Maybe now Nicolas Cage will finally recognize me. You could probably tell a bird keeper they have nice tits without it. Nice. You know, you want to know something funny? That was actually a joke in that one game. Thank goodness you're here. That game was so funny. I'm gonna tell my boss she hasn't. Don't do that. You're gonna get reported to HR. That's how you get reported to HR. I feel like as a mostly heterosexual man, me telling one of my female friends that she has nice tits is gonna probably get me in trouble, and I probably shouldn't do that. If I was gay, maybe that might be better. Oh my god, if I was gay or a woman. I have an uncle. Oh my god, he's dead now. I had an uncle who he was gay, and
keep up
hold
the
on.
good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking my Gnorc boots if I were him.
Gnorc boots. I had an uncle. He was gay, and he used that excuse a lot to tell women, random women, that they had good boobs, and I was like, please stop. I'm like, I don't think that's a good idea. He told that to our waitress
tell his male
once.
friends that they have great tracks.
Oh, I can do that. He told that to our waitress once, and I was like, please don't do that. Please, that's not good. Don't do that. Random women? No, because he liked to use his gay card. Random women. See, that's what I mean. He used his gay card to, like, do that. And I was like, please don't do that. I can understand your friends who are comfortable with it. Let's not sexually harass the waiter, because you don't have to be sexually attracted to a person to sexually harass them. Yeah, random person. Random person bad. Random person bad. Don't do that. Many people don't understand that. Yeah. Side eyes Twitter. I mean, to be fair, Twitter deserves a side eye, a lot. Oh, do I need to? How do I blow this up? Every dragon from Gnorc Nexus has been rescued earlier in the game. Well, did they get refrozen? What the fuck? There we go. What happens if you don't free them in earlier levels and then you free them? Oh, shit. Fandom-specific Twitter's pissed me off lately. I mean, that's just Twitter in general. That's Twitter in general. Whoop. I almost have enough. My left-hander is I guess they tried to take on Ganasty and got re-statuified. Interesting. I'm learning Spyro lore today. Fuck you. I like punting. I like punting the barrels. It's fun. Oh yeah, Thomas. I remember him.
Wow, I never thought I'd be rescued. Especially by
Wait,
such a
maybe they ran out of dragon models.
streamer.
Thank you for the moistening and the stretch.
Streamer.
I wonder if they ran out of dragon models and they were like, well, shit. Oh. I drive home now. Okay. There's literally a male VTuber that kept trying to buying female customizable models and complaining to the creators about why Didn't these specific models have male options? One creator blocked them, and that's stupid. Idiot. I'm not gonna lie, that's stupid. Let artists draw what they want to draw. Just because an artist doesn't want to draw what you want doesn't mean they have to draw what you want. That's dumb. Bomb. Ow. I don't care if someone has, like, I'm not going to call someone a, like, if someone only draws women, I'm not going to call them a misandrist because they only want to draw women. If someone only wants to draw men, I'm not going to call them a misogynist. That's dumb. That's incredibly dumb. Artists are allowed to have boundaries? Yeah. Artists are allowed to draw whatever the fuck they want. People complaining about how rival school for the game whose targeted audience is women also being an all-boys school instead of a co-ed school. Wait, you lost me. What were we talking about before? The first one reused a lot of the dragon models everywhere, so that's not a problem. They have the same names. Oh. Blocked one of them and told them it's a female customizable, and they are planning to make a male one potentially soon. Twitter drama is so stupid. I think that person is just like, not the artist. I think the person that the commissioner is just like trying to cause drama on purpose. It seems like that person just wants drama for drama's sake. More gems, which is very common. Ow! Yes, remember, chat, artists will draw you pregnant and can draw you pregnant. I have been drawn pregnant many times. Ow, I killed myself. Shit. Yeah, so can we, it's been a while since I got drawn pregnant. When's the last time I got drawn pregnant? It's been a bit. It's been a while. It's been a while. You want to be? No, not. I don't want to be. I'm just saying it happens a lot, or used to happen a lot. Not so much anymore. You only need to ask. I don't want to ask. That's my thing. I don't want to be drawn pregnant. No, no. Hi, Moo Moo. Yeah. I don't want pregnant. I don't want pregnancy. Listen, I know that we yearn for the male. I know that we yearn for the M-preg. I know, chat. I know. We all yearn for the M-preg, but let's be real for a second. Do we really want to preg anybody? Just because they're men? Just because they're male? Let's not preg anyone. Preg is scary for a lot of people. Preg is very scary. I want it for myself. I can work harder then. Male seahorses get pregnant? Well, we're not seahorses. Die. I'm trying. You were very silly, Rissa. I think there was some more. I know where the last gems are, I think. Wait, nope. 30 gems? There was a locked crate that we passed. We should probably go do that. Cryptid is a seahorse. Cryptid is a cryptid. Ah! Don't draw me pregnant! Don't draw me pregnant! Don't draw me pregnant! Although, if I am pregnant, chat, that does imply that I had sex. So therefore, you would have to admit that I've had sex. What if we drew you stuck in a cheese barrel? That's allowed. Wait, how do I get that? Asexual. Oh. But, like, I'm not asexual, though. Look at you, sex haver. Thank you. That's all I want anyone to ever say to me. Look at you, sex haver. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then I'll take a bow on the stage and I'll be like, yeah, I worked really hard. Wore myself out for a while there. But you know what? It all worked out in the end. I practiced it. I practiced the hip thrusting for years. What can I say? Oh, is it that way? Wait, which way? That way? Hmm. Do 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 do. Shit! No! No! Damn it! Ah! Technically, with certain. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, but those are usually expensive. Ow. Oh, there it is. Is that all of them? Yay! Level complete.
Moisten your bones.
Hi, Francis. I will moisten my bones. Thank you very much. Like you, like you, like you. Huh. Ah! Oh, that was a good one. That was an excellent stretch. 10 out of 10. I'm seeing spots now. Bomb, 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 bomb. I went the wrong way. Hmm. I feel like I could make my model a little bigger. 1 second. Boop. I was a little small. Ow. Did I go the wrong way again? God. Okay, I don't want to talk about what I've been doing. That was not whimpering. That was not whimpering. I'm so bad. Oh my god. Gil wants to be tall. Gil, I do yearn for the tall boy lifestyle. Okay, I do yearn for the tall boy lifestyle, but unfortunately, that's not going to be happening for me anytime soon. I mean, to be fair, it's not going to happen for anyone. Well, I mean, some people can. I've talked about it before. I think the people that get the fucking the height lengthening surgery when you're like 5'6" or 5'7" are ridiculous. Want me to draw you on stilts? Sure. I think you're a bit silly if you get the height lengthening surgery. Whee! Apparently a lot of looks maxers who are already like 5'11" or 6 feet are like, no, I want to be like 6'4", 6'5". So they like pay money to like go from 6 feet to 6'5", which is ridiculous. What if you wanted surgery to become shorter? I also think that's a little bit silly too. Like, I think your height is just... I think people that focus on height are just a little bit so silly in general. Twilight Harbor. I think this one is the nasty world right here. So we only have like 2 more worlds. This one. I want to fight Gnasty Gnorc. And then this one is a special one that we only unlock by beating 100% of the game. 92% done, by the way. The Gnorc, Gnexus, the Twilight Harbor. Into the Twilight Harbor. Into the Twilight Harbor. My father was like 6'4". I ended up 4'9". Did he lose his genetics somewhere? Did you lose a chrome? Okay, that sounds mean. Whoa, he's got a minigun. Stop that. Oh, he doesn't even shoot bullets. He just shoots paint. Hormone problems? What's the difference between a chickpea and a hormone? Wait. No. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? I don't know what. I wouldn't pay to have a garbanzo bean on my face. I'm dying. Ow! Bomb, 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 bomb. Ow! I'm being bullied. You deserve that death. No, I didn't.
Hello, streamer.
No, I did not. Hi, Dark Prince. Oh, he's shooting globs. My sperm donor derogatory was like 6 feet, and my full-blooded bio brother is 6'4", and I'm over here at 5'2". 5'2". It's okay. It's okay. You can join the short club. That's fine. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I'm short as well, and it's okay. I've accepted it. I accepted it a long time ago. Ah, shit. I hate how I slip in and I just fucking die every time. I think it's fine. I've talked about this a lot, but like I just genuinely don't care about my height anymore. I'm the you're the tallest at 5'3"? That's crazy. I stopped caring about my height a long time ago. Because, like, in my mind, I've already accepted that my height is something that I cannot and will not ever be able to control, so there's no point in worrying about it. Who cares? I can choose to not care about it. It's the nice thing about being an adult. Ow.
I can choose what I care about and not care about.
I see a wagon. The wagon. Cosmos. Oh, yeah, I definitely freed him before.
Thank you for rescuing me.
You're welcome. I don't know why you keep going back to fight Nasty again, but you know what? More power to you. Fuck out. I remember this episode. I remember Dragon Tales. I didn't watch it very often because it wasn't on when I was awake, or like I was usually at school. How do I open up that chest? There's probably a firework somewhere. If I had to guess. Wait, is it on that? It's probably on that platform. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Come here, little buddy. Alright, is there any way to get up top? Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. There's gotta be a way to get up there. Potentially. Figment the Dragon? Wait, Rebel, have you never seen Spyro? Do you not know Spyro the Dragon? This is a classic. My middle sis 18 is 5'3", and the youngest 5'5", while I'm only 4'10" at age 23. It's okay. I feel your pain because I was my brother is like 6 feet tall and I'm 5'4", so, and he's my younger brother, so I understand. I don't know how to get around. What's this? Oh, I see. Touch. Cletus.
Be on the lookout for Nork Commandos, Spyro.
Uh-huh.
They better be on the lookout for me.
Oh, and there's the speed boost. I see. Ooh, he went flying. Oh my goodness. Can I? Oh, wait a minute. I gotta wait. Oh, I see. His redesign in this game is so good. Remember Skylander Spyro? Sorry to bring up that memory. Got it. We don't talk about... I'm sorry, his name is Bruno? Why is his name Bruno? What do you mean? Bruno. I remember, the funny thing is, Skylanders was actually like... Wasn't Skylanders... A lot of people like Skylanders, though. Fuck. A lot of people like Skylanders, but not like Skylanders Spyro. And then everyone was like, what the fuck did you do to Spyro? Because I remember, like, I remember Amiibos. Are Amiibos still a thing? Can you put... You can't put the Amiibos on, like, the Switch 2. Or can you? I don't remember. Are they still making Amiibos? That was a really good idea. They made them hideous? Yeah, I know. They made them pretty ugly. They are? Can you use them on the Switch? I did like the VA. Who is the VA? Wee! Ow. Fuck the Gnork! And how many more gems? 100 more! Animal Crossing? I haven't thought about Amiibos in a long time. Do not the Gnork. I mean, I feel like most people would want to the Gnork, but you know, that's their taste, not mine. Did I miss something? Yay! I got all 400. Perfect. Twilight Harbor done. All right, that leaves one more level. One more single level, and that's Gnasty's level. That's the last one. It's the last one. Boop. 200 gems. Shit. We beat this a lot faster than I was expecting. We beat this a lot faster than I was expecting tonight. Spyro's Skylanders. Well, yeah, it's hideous. Bum 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 ba doo doo. Time to go fight the final boss. It's Gnasty Gnork. Whoosh. Whoa! Ow! Oh, we're already fighting? Okay. I like how he had his introduction in the opening cutscene, and then we just never see him again. Oh. And now he's just like, oh, you're in my space now, Spyro! Come here! Oh, shit. He's going, yeah. I really miss Sparks already. I miss my Dragonfly. Come here! Got him. Okay. Does it go here? Yeah, go here. There's another green one. Yeah, we haven't seen the blue one since the eggs. The eggs haven't been a thing since World 3. Fuck you! Okay, another key! Where's the door? Oh, here. Oh, where you going, buddy? Where you going, Mr. Gnork? Gnork? Oh, he's just running. Okay. Mr. Gnork. Wait, ow. Can you? Okay, I can't even line this up. Okay, Rebel.
Hello, stream.
Hi, Ozzy. How are you? I'm here to fight the Gnork. This is really hard to do without Sparks. Sparks picks up my gems, and I can't pick up my gems. Oh, we're chasing him? Oh, we're just, okay. Whoops. That's for the better anyway. How you doing? Good. I'm at the last, we're at the final boss. Oh, do I gotta, oh. I gotta get these guys again. Oh, fuck it, I hit the thing! Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. I must kill! I must kill! The little green men! There he goes. And now, I go kill your brother. Yeah. Why would you do this to me, Phantom? Yeah. And just like that, you're fucking dead. Touch that. Damn it.
Moisten your bones.
I don't have time to moisten my bones. I'm trying to kill the final boss.
Streamer.
I can stretch though. Eee. Yeah. He's just gonna run from me forever, yeah. He's actually really fast, you're right. He's even got little stumpy legs. He's actually so fast. Oh my god, yeah. I think you have to hit him at the beginning. So there's no way I can catch up to him at the end. Oh, never mind. Oh, he shot out a gem. Damn it. Please don't restart me. Yeah. Please don't restart the whole fucking level. Why? Why? Fuck you! Yeah! Why would you do that? I fucking hate old video games! Making me redo all this because I missed a step and hit the fucking lava? Fuck you! Bro! No, you don't? Yes, I fucking do! They do this shit all the time! Old video games were fucking terrible for checkpoint placement! They were ass! They were ass-nya! Ass-nya! Show me your ass-nya! Ah! This is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? No. Come here! Okay. Ah, I was kidding! Crow! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah. I was joking! Yeah! Burn! Burn! of a bitch! Yeah. Okay. Ganasty does not skip leg day. I don't know. I think his build absolutely implies that he skips leg day. This is more of an endurance thing. I think this was more of an endurance thing than a wait. Where the fuck am I? I think this is more of an endurance thing than a leg muscle thing. Yeah. He's just like, yeah. He doesn't skip cardio. That's what he doesn't skip. He probably skips leg day. He's definitely one of those bros that thinks like, Ganasty sounds like an STD. Oh, you got the Ganasty, didn't you? Oh, I knew that girl had something. Alright, where the fuck did he go? He went this way. No, he didn't. Where the fuck? What? I lost him. Hello? Okay, hold on. I gotta get my bearings. 1 second. I gotta get my fucking bearings. You walk back. I'm sorry. I know. I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry. Is it? Wait. Is it here? No. Here? Oh, found it. Got it. Killing myself. In Minecraft. No, I'm just walking back. Dude, look at how ripped he is compared to his legs. You really do. You really fucking need to, like, pay attention to Ganasty Gnorc and be like, wow, that's why we don't skip leg day. Because you look like a fucking disproportionate idiot. Come here! Now! Go that way! Alright, I'm gonna fly on that spot that we keep getting... Hold on. Here. Burn! Is he dead? Is he dead? Oh my god, he's dead.
Toast, Nork.
That was surprisingly easy, but also frustrating. We did it.
Sorry I took so long. Almost forgot about you guys.
Huh? Who's who?
What about Ganasty Gnorc?
Oh.
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to find.
Actually, I got all the treasure already.
What will you do next?
Get out of here, sheep!
I'd say the sky's the limit.
Yay! The Reignited Trilogy! But too bad I already got all the treasure! Iron Galaxy Studios. Yay! And then... now I can live my childhood dream. We still have 11 out. Who did that, Zuni? Who did that? Okay. Roar!
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom.
We did.
Come back when you have reached 100%.
I did. We did, but we did. Wow! And it just opens up like that. Because we already found everything! Yay! We found it all! Alright, my inner child would be screaming right now. My inner child would be screaming right now because I never opened this. Because I never opened this. Okay? I never opened this. Because I was a child who didn't have the internet. And because I didn't have the internet, I didn't know how to find some of the treasure. So now my inner child gets to see what was in behind here. Ah! It's an IOU. It'd be great. Nasty's loot. Gnasty's loot, everybody. Gnasty's Gnork's loot. His loot pile. What did he have? Let's find out. Whee! Oh. It's a bonus level. Wait, where? Huh? 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 Fly? Oh! I can just fly! Oh, that's nice. Oh. So much treasure! Oh my god. Oh, it's not even like a up or down. It's just like, okay. This is nasty. Okay, I don't know why Ganasty decided to organize his treasure like this, though. Seems like a bad way to organize your treasure hoard. But you know what? To each their own, buddy. You do what makes you happy. Oh, he's dead now, though, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Come here, buddy. Ah, got him. Okay. Key. Oh. Wait, how much treasure? 2,000 gems! 2,000 gems! He kept all this treasure to himself. What a fucking loser. Fucking Scrooge McDuck over here hoarding all the gems for himself. All the precious gems. And now I'm gonna steal all of his treasure. It all belongs to me! I'm Spyro the Dragon! Oh, now I can fly up and down. You must get the 101. That's what I'm getting. Actually, it's 120%, I believe. Whee! I don't know why I can fly in here, though. I don't know who gave me the ability to fly and not fly above a certain limit, apparently. Bomb, 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 bomb. Looks like we need another key. Can I? Ah, I see. What if I fly down here? There's constant wind. Seems like an easy explanation to me. Through the tunnel, through the lava. This reminds me of Jak and Daxter, that one Jak and Daxter level. Wait, was there just nothing in there? Was there no fucking point? Hello? Okay. I guess I just fly through the tunnel for fun. The tunnel of fun, baby. Let's go. Give me your key. Got him. You think Nasty hired these guys to like hold the guard his key? Damn, now that I think about it, he probably locked them all in here and he was like, you will be the key holders. You will hold on to this key until the day that you fucking die. Never completed it? Oh, Jak and Daxter is oh god, I loved it. What the fuck? Jak and Daxter is like probably my all-time favorite PS2 game. I love Jak and Daxter. I love Jak and Daxter. They also remade that trilogy too. I see a fucking plane. Well, that also had a key. Oh wait, no, sorry, it wasn't a reboot, but they did bring the games. They do have the trilogy on, like, the... Whee! Especially the humor in it. Oh yeah, okay. Jak and Daxter is... The trilogy is kind of insane, because the Jak 2 is especially, like, crazy. Jak 2 is insane because Jak 1 is such a unique game. Jak and Daxter 1 is such a unique game. And then you have Jak 2. And then Jak 2 came along, was like, hey, Grand Theft Auto is doing really good. Why don't we just take a bunch of shit from that game and put it in our game? And everyone was like, okay. And which you think would be something like, you'd think that'd be insane. And it kind of is, but it worked. It's a very different game from Jak and Daxter, but it's still good. Because they were like, okay, we have Jak and Daxter, right? And then we were like, okay, Grand Theft Auto is doing fantastic. Let's make our next Jak game gun. We're gonna give guns. We're gonna have cars. They're gonna be swearing. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be really cool and edgy. And then they did that. And then they were like, oh, it's still really good. What the fuck? How do I get... Oh. I can't get up further? Ow. Nope, I guess I can't go further. Oh, it's just like unlocking more updrafts, I guess. So now we can fly higher. Oh. I wonder why I haven't heard of it. Oh, Jak and Daxter? Jak and Daxter is a very classic PlayStation 2 game. Very good game. It's a very, like, the thing is, like, platformers are, well, I don't want to say they're dead. But platformers are very, like, not in the mainstream anymore. Jak and Daxter was, like, when they made Jak and Daxter, platformers were still good. Because there was, like, Spyro, there was Crash Bandicoot, there was Jak and Daxter, and all these platformer games, right? Jak and Daxter came after Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, right? But platformers were, like, more or less, hi, Monster Lover, more or less, like, still accepted back in the day. And then Crash Bandicoot, and then Jak and Daxter came along, but then when they were ready to start work on Jak 2, they were like, is it like the meta was kind of starting to shift a little bit and platformers were starting to die out? So they were like, what if we made mature Jak and Daxter? Mature Jak and Daxter. And everyone's like, okay, I guess we'll do that. Where's the rest of gems? Gems over here? Is it? Oh, ow. Ow. Is it in here? Big pile of... Oh, is this the big treasure hoard? Big treasure... Knowledge is the power to turn dragon into crystal. Patience is for the dragons. Imagination rhymes with devastation. Is this like a shrine? Like a Helga Pataki shrine? Wait, is this someone saying they really love Gnasty Gnork? I guess this is the vault. Wait, who? There we go. 100% complete. I guess did Nasty really love himself? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, maybe he loved himself. We did it! Yippee! Oh.
Spyro the Dragon, you defeated Gnasty Gnorc, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Nasty Gnorc and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Wait, what? He didn't do that, though. He's dead. We killed him. Who did that? Who turned the dragons into crystal? What do you mean the adventure continues? What do you mean? They're all dead. The Gnasty is dead. Hi, Blue. Huh. Well, we did it. 120% in 8.5 hours. Pretty good. Pretty good. Is he? I mean, I thought he was dead. It's very, I mean, listen, he never comes back. Hi, Jay. I don't know what SML means. They were playing basketball with a sheep. Yeah. What's in here? I'll never know. I'll never know! What if they brought him back someday? The problem is I don't think they ever will, because Ripto's more iconic. Ripto is from the second game, is like the more iconic Spyro villain. Well. Bum. Well, speaking of, Ripto's so boring. I kind of agree, but he's more recognizable for a lot of people, I guess. It's a little early to end stream, but I don't know if I want to start another. Do I want to start another one? Ripto's Rage? What if we just started it? What if we just take a quick peek? You know, just a quick peek at Ripto's Rage.
Is this rain ever gonna stop? I've forgotten what the sun looks like. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores, yeah. I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Gnorc's butt.
Hi, Jenna.
How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach?
Dragon Shores. Wait, did we?
There's a Gnorc.
Did we go to Dragon Shores in the first game? I don't remember. Bum ba 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 dum ba dum ba ba dum ba dum. You can start writing that letter to Croc. Stop. No, I refuse.
Is it working, Professor?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto more angry.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
But you saw the professor's book. They have claws like this, and teeth like this.
Nobody
and
say
they can
wood.
spit fire like this. They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto.
Don't
and
touch
you
my
know
horn.
It's working! It's working! I've got a dragon! Huh?
Uh-oh. Hello.
Whoa, rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach? Huh? Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that pussycat?
Oh, no! He killed him! Ripto!
Well, someone forgot to invite me to the party. Were you trying to keep something from me?
I don't know how if I know how. I don't know if I know. I don't know if I think I. I don't know if I like Ripto's design.
You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons. Yeah!
I hate dragons. Oh.
Crush, kill it, kill it!
Oh, that's very aggressive of him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Go, you imbecile! You ate my scepter! I'll deal with you later!
Who was that jerk?
That was Ripto.
Dragons killed my grandma.
He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
I actually, I think the second one might actually be better than the first
How do
one.
we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
I do like Spyro. I do like Ripto's Rage. 2 is good. This is good game. The adventure begins.
Hi, Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer! Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all
Look at the fucking...
Can you stop them?
Wait a minute. First of all, Pogo, I do like Pogo's ears. Second of all, look at those guys in the fucking background. Look at them. They're like, 6'7", 6'7". They're like, 6'7". They're 6'7"ing. Kill him. Kill him! Anyway. Anyway, 2 is really good. I don't know if I'm ready to start this, though, because we just finished 1. So I did tell myself I was going to take a little bit of a break before we moved on to 2. Even though I do like 2. The eels from The Little Mermaid, dumb as dirt. So I remember each world has like orbs and talismans. It's really good. 2 is actually a really, really fun game. Oh, I'm tempted. Letter time? I don't have to write the letter to Croc because we're not at 14K.
If you can find my friend Twitchy, he'll reward you for help.
Twitchy? Oh my god. Yet. I don't... Fuck, it's only been 4 hours. I don't really want to end stream, but I don't want to start the next game either. It's only 4 hours. This is like super early for me to end. We beat the first one too quick. Why didn't it take us another hour? I'll set us there. Stop it! Why didn't it take us another hour to beat that? Let's get to the save point. I mean, that is the save point. I mean, it's auto-saved, so. 0%. Yap with us? I could yap for a bit. Hold on. I could yap for a bit. Alright, let me see something. Alright. I'll do like, we'll yap for like an hour. You make easy things complicated. True. That's true. You don't want to touch it, but you can admire. Okay, you can admire my horn for a bit. Okay, what about this? What about this? I'll do like an hour of yapping. We can pull up some ducks, and then we'll yap over the ducks. And we'll do like an hour of yapping. Why do your bones pop so loud? Because it feels good. It feels really good. I'll yap for about an hour, but while we do that, before we do that, let me go ahead and run some ads, and then go to the BRB, and then we'll yap for like an hour on Ducks, if that sounds good to everyone. No movie. So, let's do that real quick. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, chat. Incoming ads. Let's see. All right. Should we do some ducks, chat? We'll do some ducks. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Duck time. I haven't pulled up ducks in a while. Everybody, all right. Before everybody starts asking me for a duck, okay? Take it slow. We're gonna take it slow. You'll have plenty of chances to get a duck, okay? Do game capture. I'm gonna do Placid Duck. It's time for duckies. Ducky duck ducks. Yes, if you don't have a duck yet. We're gonna resume where we left off, and where did we leave off? We left off on 2026 rooftop 1%. There's 158 ducks, and we have 71 of the 158 ducks. Okay. Here they all drop in. Boing, 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 boing. They're going. 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 There they go. Ugh. Thank you, Rissa. What's this? You see, Zuni, this is Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. And what it is we talk and we just watch the ducks. And then if you don't have a duck, you can ask for a duck and we'll give you a duck. And then I'm going to put on some background music here in a second. I like duck, yes. We sit here and we yap on top of the ducks. It won't last, we'll only play for like an hour. Just to fill time a little bit. Because I feel bad. I would feel bad ending, at like 4 hours. May I have a duck, please? If there are available ducks. Last I checked, we actually don't have any available ducks at the moment. So, give me a moment. Let me put up some music in the background. I'm gonna put up some music in the background, and then... Let me put up some music, and... Chill. No. Chill, no copyright beats. I mean, we could put RuneScape on as well. Chill. RuneScape music. Well, let's put on RuneScape. Chill RuneScape music. Hi, Glam. I love this game. This is the game that I pull. This is the game that I pull out of my ass when I run out of things to do for the night. Bum. Okay. Dougie's at the... Yeah, he's a sinker. And then... Okay. And then you should be able to hear the music in a second. There it goes. Bum 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 bum. Perfect. Now we can chill. All right. Makes me want to hug them. So this is the way that it works. Is we have like this giant pile of ducks. All of the ducks are pretty much taken. I think all of the named ducks are and then anybody who wants a duck, we can give a duck. But honestly, we have all of the ducks are named. I think so far. But here's the nice thing, though. We do have a few ducks that haven't been discovered yet. So if a duck spawns that hasn't been discovered and doesn't have a name, we can then name the duck. So basically, we have a few that haven't shown up yet. So the event ducks are for special occasions. We can't do those ones. But Ducks Galore has a few ducks that haven't shown up. And So Many Ducks has one duck that hasn't shown up yet. So we do have a few ducks that don't have names yet. But anyway, yeah, this is the game that I pull up when I hi Nix, welcome in. This is the game that I pull up when I've got nothing else to do. I want to be switched to a duckling once those showing up. I don't know if I have that one. I'm pretty sure I have all the DLC. I'm like I'm vaguely sure I have all the DLC, but I'm not 100% sure. When one is available, I will do my best. We do have some duck spots available, but it's gonna be a while because the ducks will. If you look in the top right corner, that is the duck bar, and then the duck bar. Once the duck bar fills up, a new duck will spawn in. But all of the ducks that have been named, not all of the ducks that have been named have spawned in. So we could just get an unnamed duck that will spawn in, or an unnamed duck. If an unnamed duck spawns in, I'll give you guys one of the unnamed ducks, okay? But it might be a while before we get that. We're probably, there's a chance, I would say that the chances of an unnamed duck spawning in the next hour are gonna be low anyway, so. So don't get your hopes up, but I will give a name to people. Honestly, we might need to do a hard duck reset at some point. We should probably do a hard duck reset at some point as well. A mint-colored duck with pink flowers. I'll probably do a hard duck reset at some point. What? A hard duck well, because we get a lot of ducks that, but my clown duck. But we get the thing is we get a lot of ducks, a lot of people that aren't around anymore. So, like, it makes sense to, like, reset the ducks at some point. That way people who haven't had a duck before get the chance to have a duck. My sushi duck. I'm not saying we're giving out that we're not giving, I'm not taking it away right away. See, frogs were like a frog. There is a frog duck. There is a frog duck. I think it's... Where is the frog? See, right there. That's Lexi. See, there's the frog duck. So I feel like the regulars can stay, but we're gonna have to reset some of the probably have to reset some of the other ones. I'm a regular. Sushi doesn't want to give up their sushi duck, so that's valid. So my people are a duck. Yes, let me keep my cloud duck. I'll do a reset on the ducks eventually, but not right now, not tonight. But eventually we'll do a reset on the ducks, and that way we can rename some people, because some people aren't around. Like some people haven't been here in a while, so I feel bad. They're holding up a duck space for people that could want a new duck. Oh my goodness. Off-Kai is only a week away, chat. I'm so annoyed. I have to take a layover flight. I'm not ready for it. I don't want to take a layover. I hate layover flights so much. I don't want to do layover. I want to do direct. And it's going to take me like an hour to get to the first airport anyway. It's going to be a very hefty day of traveling. I've only seen the ducks once before. Oh, yeah. Usually the ducks come in at the end. What is it? Let me see. I think I leave at like 6 a.m. My flight's at like 6. And then I get there at like... How many hours of traveling is that? Best of luck. Thank you. It's gonna be... I think it's gonna be like 9 hours of traveling, which isn't terrible. No, it's probably gonna be like 10. Like 10 hours of traveling. Like if you include car rides and stuff and like layover time, it's probably gonna be like around 10 hours of travel, which is not good. 10 hours, yeah, because if you include like driving and layover time and flight time, it's gonna be about 10 hours of travel, I would say. Normal. So, but if I took a direct flight, it would only be like 7. Try driving 17.5 hours. No. I don't want to do that, actually. Thank you very much. Well, I did... Okay, to be fair, I drove from the west coast of the U... Not all by myself, mind you. But I drove from the west coast of the U.S. to the east coast. 16-hour drive? Oh, good fucking luck. I hate that so much. It's awful. So, if you don't know, going from the one end, from coast to coast, is about 48 hours total. was really, and I had a couple of options when I was moving, right? And my mom, she was like, put everything on a train. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. Because when I was moving, I was like so paranoid about my PC. And I was so paranoid about my PC, and she was like, put everything on a train. And I was like, I think I want to keep my PC in my car. And she was like, yeah, put it in the car and then put it in the PC. Sorry, put your PC in the car and then put it on the train. And I was like, I don't ever want to leave my PC. I don't ever want to take my PC out of my fucking sight. Went from Florida to Washington State in 32 hours. Oh, 32. Mine was about, oh, sorry. I might have been 40 hours. It might have been 40. But my mom was like, yeah, put everything on the train. And like, but I'm like, I'm not taking my PC out of my sight. Because like, if you put everything on, then she's like, take it with you. And I'm like, but then I have to trust my PC with the fucking airline. And I'm like, I don't trust airline. First of all, I hate trusting airlines with my luggage. I don't know why. I'm fucking paranoid. I don't want airlines. This is why I whenever I have the opportunity, I make sure to fly with carry-on instead of a check bag. I hate check bags. And I was like, I am not trusting the airline to keep my computer safe. Make your PC your carry-on. I thought about that, but that was also going to be rough, because it's big. It's a hefty boy. So what I was thinking about doing was taking it apart and maybe shipping everything except the hard drive and the GPU. And then I would just take those with me because those are more storable, you know? And so I was like, yeah, I didn't want to bring it through the TSA. Like, it was just a whole fucking thing. And so I was like, you know what? And then we also had Ivy, right? There were a lot of challenges with the move, right? I had Ivy. Those that don't know, that my Ivy is my cat. And Ivy, I was like, all right, how are we going to get a cat across the country, right? Yes, we had to drug her up very heavily. We gave her gabapentin, and we gave her some of those, what are they called? Hyberendi. We gave her some gabapentin, and we gave her some of that smelling stuff that you can put on a towel and then cover your cat's, like, crate with it. Oh, Jam just dropped in. She's a pineapple. I have to go to sleep now. Good night, Alicia. You're traveling for what? I just hopped back in. Oh, so I was talking about my, because we have to go to Off-Kai in a week, and I was like, bleh about it because because I have to take a layover flight, and I fucking hate layover flights. And then that kind of transitioned into talking about when I had to move across the country. So basically what I wound up doing is, yeah, the pheromones. So basically what we wound up doing was, I was like, okay, my mom came out. I was originally going to take Ivy in my car, but my mom was like, hey, I don't know if I can go with you because I need to make sure to make it back in time. Even though she was willing to help out, she was like, I need to make it back home in time for my job. And I was like, okay, I understand. If you really want to help, can you fly out, take Ivy back with you? And she was like, okay, I got it. And I felt really bad because, like, once again, really don't want to go through the pain of taking a cat through TSA and on a plane. And I was gonna feel so bad because Ivy, when she goes in the crate, she won't stop meowing. Streamer. Hi, Pico. When Ivy goes in the crate, meow, 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 does not stop. And I was gonna be like, oh my god, I felt so bad. Like, I was gonna be like, she's gonna be like that on the entire fucking flight, and there's gonna be people that are gonna want to, like, death glare my mother. But drugs do a wonderful thing, chat. Knocking your cat out with strong drugs is good. It makes it a lot more bearable. in January, in January, I took my dog to Arizona with me and my sister's wedding. Never taking her on a trip with me again unless she's drugged. Yep. Also, I'm excited to see you, Pico. I'm ready for off-kai. Yippee. But it was so like the drugs worked pretty well. They were able to keep her quiet. According to my mom, she tried to. I had her in one of those before I sent her off with my mom. I had her in one of those vests, the cat vests, the cat harness, because I was like, I need to get her in a harness because apparently like putting cats in harnesses is supposedly supposed to make them a little bit more stress-free because like it hugs them tight. And I also wanted to have a harness on her and I wanted to have a harness and a leash on her at all times because I did not want her to get away from my mom, because I knew that if my mom, like, if she got away from my mom in the airport, like, it was gonna be a fucking nightmare for her. So it makes them anxious. Yeah, of course. So I was like, okay, harness, which was, by the way, absolute bitch to put on her. Like, absolute terrible. She was not comfortable with it at all. But I did manage to get the harness on her. And I could put the leash on her too. And I was like, here, this is so she does not get away. And she almost got away. Because apparently when she was in the crate, she managed to, in my mom's words, Houdini her way out of the harness. But luckily she didn't get out. So that was, so she put her on the plane, they took her home, and so basically, and then it was me and my 2 aunts in my car, and then we drove across the country to bring me home, you know. Did you finish the spiral? Yes! My cat Houdini's her harness too. Yeah, she gets out. She was not happy with it. She was not happy with the harness at all. But it was okay, it all worked out. Moving across the country, chat, not fun. When I moved across, okay, so for those that don't know, I lived on the East Coast and the West Coast. And I lived on the East Coast my whole life, and then I went to the West Coast for a job opportunity when I was about 25-ish? 24-ish? Something like that. And when I moved out, I basically moved out with nothing, and which was very easy, right? I haven't tried putting a cat in a harness. I think I shall try now. Good luck. And so when I moved out to the West Coast, I basically didn't go with much. I went with a few personal stuff, like a few personal things. I shipped out a bunch of things, like a couple boxes worth of things. And so I shipped out a few things, and then and then I bought all my furniture and then, you know, all my stuff, and I basically moved out there, and it wasn't nearly as bad, right? Because all I had to do was ship a few things, you know. Moving back was hell, because I didn't have a car when I moved to the West Coast. I didn't have a car. So, and then I bought a car on the West Coast. So, and I was like, I had to move my car from the West Coast to the East Coast. Hi, Yuki. Cali sucks so hard. I was not in California. I was just on the West Coast. I'll tell you that. Which I know doesn't narrow things down. Which I know narrows things down quite a bit. There's like 3 West Coast options. And so when I didn't have a car, I didn't have to worry about that. So like moving my car, and my mom, so I was like, all right, I gotta move my car from the West Coast to the East Coast. And so I'm like, I guess I gotta drive it. And my mom was like, no, just ship it. And I was like, how do you ship a car? And apparently like they ship it by train. They all suck so hard. I liked those states that I was in. I'm not a big fan of California in general, but I think California has its redeeming qualities. Anyway, sorry, not to hit off track. So I had to drive that all the way from West Coast to East Coast, and I was like, I don't really feel the need to put my car on the train, because even if I did put my car on the train, I still have to ship a bunch of stuff back home anyway, and that would increase the shipping costs. It's going to be a whole thing. And then I even got a quote. I was like, all right, let me get a quote. What if I put everything, you know pods, chat? I don't know if you know pods. I don't know if pods is a thing outside the US, but pods is a thing where you put everything in a big fucking shipping container, and then they ship it wherever you need to go. And I was like, okay, why don't we try that? Oh my god, Doodles! Yeah, the storage one. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, I'm Gil Ryu, Ming Master of the Black Circus. It's a pleasure to see you today. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had an amazing stream. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Doodles. Oh my god, yeah, we're ducking tonight. We're about to spawn in a new duck, too. Hold on, where is the... Can I change this? Graphics, VSync, window, names. I don't know why it's so slow sometimes. It's got a bad frame rate. Anyway, is my duck still here? Yes, it's somewhere. Also, hi, Usa. I am returned. Doodles was working on dancing emote. Yay! I feel you on that. I left the West Coast and came to the East Coast, and it's been like 2.5 years now since I lived out on the East Coast. Yeah, so we were just talking. We're just doing a little bit of yapping with some ducks, but yeah, I lived on the West. I lived on the East Coast. Both are fine. I don't really think one is better than the other personally. It was here. I didn't see. Wait, did I not see you at the beginning? Oh, my bad. I'm getting my emotes. Yay! Yippee! Good for you. So like, yeah, pods was the option for us. I think, Brady, you said something about it. Sorry, you got lost in the honks a little bit. Did I miss Usa? My bad. Could have sworn I said hi to Usa. Oh my god, it's tired. Look. And so pods was the option for me to like move everything out. And I got a quote from them, and I was like, all right, how much to move everything? And they were like, several $1,000s. And I was like, nope. I was like, nah, no thank you. I said I did the same thing moving interstate. If they move, if it's short distance, sure, go with pods. If they're moving across the, I was like, nope. And so I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just sell all my furniture. Guess what? None of the furniture sold. So I basically had to give it away. Shipping is disgustingly expensive. Yeah, it's so expensive. So I was like, you know what? So I just gave away my furniture, and I felt, I didn't, oh my god, I felt so bad about giving away my furniture. Specifically my bed. I miss my bed. It was such a good bed. But, I mean, I guess I got 5 years out of all of it, so I really can't complain. I packed everything in my car. I couldn't see out the back window, but I still did it. Nope, couldn't see out of the back window for me either. Could not see out of the... I was very annoyed. Okay, I was very annoyed when I was moving out. I still have to figure out how to get my plushies and the PC stuff back because those are my kids. Yeah, I had to ship all of my plushies, and I was... Because I was like, I can't get rid of these. But when I shipped out everything, I was kind of annoyed because my aunts, I very much greatly appreciated their help with my moving, because moving across the country was a lot more help. Oh, there's a UFO. Bye, Misaki. Someone got abducted. When I was moving out and... my aunts were like, let us come help you, like, with the drive. We can take turns driving. And I was like, sure, of course, I'll take it. But what we didn't really think about was, like, I didn't need both of them. I really only needed one, because when you have 3 people, you can't fold down both back seats. No, I didn't drive the whole time. I would say I drove about maybe 25%, and then my other aunt did like 75. Why are there 2 ducks in the bottom? Because they're made of stone. I actually did not drive the most. My aunt did. But my other aunt, Monster Lover, they give gifts up to Sakura, but my other aunt didn't do anything. I love her to death. You know, she's my family, very much grateful for her coming to keep us company. Hi, Netsoso. But she didn't do shit. She didn't do anything on the whole trip. And I was like, I was annoyed because with her there, I couldn't put down the back seat. Where's my duck? Around. I don't know what that crackling sound is, though. What is that noise? Is there a radioactive duck? I think there might be a radioactive duck. Anyway, but yeah, so she took up a spot in the back seat for the whole trip, and I was annoyed because I had to throw away more things than I wanted to throw away, because I couldn't fit everything in the car. Where's my it's around, Mochi. It's around. Don't worry. And I was like, I was really annoyed because like I had to throw away things. I had, like, for example, I had to throw away my old PC, which I really didn't want to throw away because it was like, number one, it was nostalgic for me, and number two, it still had some good parts in it. But no, I had to toss that. I had to toss a bunch of other stuff that I couldn't fit, and I was like, man, if we had that back seat, we could have fit so much more stuff, and I could have brought home more things. But like, I was annoyed by it, but like, at the same time, I was like, she wanted to help. She just, it's frustrating when like you have a friend or family member that wants to help, but they're not helpful at all. They're just kind of in the way, and you're like, like, I'm grateful that you want to help, but you're not helpful. Like, you're not doing anything for the situation. So I felt terrible, but like at the time I was really frustrated because I didn't really want to throw away things that I didn't want to throw away for. Look for reading. Okay. Don't you surround me in ducks rampant. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Like, having little kids help, the thought that is nice, but they make more trouble. Yeah. Anyway, steal the plushies, make it small. I see my duck. Yeah, your duck is wandering. So like, yeah, it was a frustrating move, but we got it done. The entire trip took us about 5 days to get back, I think. There was one day we didn't really make much progress. I think the first couple of days we really didn't make much progress because there was a big snowstorm in the area. By the way, I don't know if anybody's ever been in a fucking, like a random snowstorm in the middle of the fucking Great Lakes. That shit comes out of nowhere. Oh my god. What do they call it? Lakeside effect? Lake something effect? Just like clear skies in the middle of nowhere. Oh, everything's great. Next minute, oh, we can't see. There's so much wind and snow, we can't see anything. I show you where, I know. I'm on a lake, yeah, I know. So like, that was fun. That was exciting. So like the first 2 or 3 days, we only made it through a couple states. But we really booked it for the last, like, couple. Then we made good progress. I'm always in the corner street. Oh, I'm sorry. Lake Michigan will kick your ass for fun. Yeah, the lake effect snow. I'm Midwestern, I know they're bad. Yeah, it comes out of fucking nowhere, dude. It's out of nowhere. I've never experienced, like, a snowstorm like that. We're just like, la-di-da-di-da-di-da-da. And then you're just like, ah! Everything is white! Like, out of nowhere. But we made it back, and now I'm comfortable, and now I'm cozy, and now I've been living at home, for a year and a half. As long? Well, fuck, dude. It's been a year and a half already. Yeah, I got home in 2025, and then I streamed for a year, 2026, and then it's halfway through. Yeah, it's been a year and a half. So I've been doing this like full time for over a year and a half now because I did do 3 months of living out there and then streaming full time. So that was nice. And then you want to know something else, chat? I told myself at the beginning of, I don't know, was it the beginning of the year? Yeah, it was at the beginning of the year. I told myself, I was like, new duck? Oh. It's about to spawn. Oh! It's a blank duck. Wait, is that... It's like what are those? Oh, it's a koi fish duck. It's got koi fish on the side. Koi. It's a koi duck. Who wants to be koi fish duck? Anybody? Would anybody like to be koi fish duck? Do I have a duck? I don't know, Katie. If you've asked for a duck in the past, I've probably given you one. Me? Okay. Why don't I give this one to, can I change mine to that? Hold on, we're not changing any ducks right now. We're just gonna give people ducks to, ducks who haven't had a duck. So I'll give this one to Alistair. I will be happily giving out ducks to people that don't have a duck when we get a duck that doesn't have a name yet. Hi, Moo Moo. Frogs need a duck. That's why I said I was going to do a duck reset at some point. Not right now, or not today, but eventually, once we get through. Because we have 77, like almost 80 ducks spawned of like the 140. So I don't know if I want to do a hard duck reset at any point, but hi, Moo Moo. So I think I want to do a hard duck reset at some point. Just because it's easier that way. Too many requests at once. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's fine. I can only give out so many ducks at one time anyway. But yeah, moving across the country was an experience both times. The second time was a lot worse. Oh yeah, sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I told myself at the beginning of the year I had like, what was it? At the beginning of 2025, when I first started doing this full time, I told myself, all right, I'm going to give myself a year to make this like financially like viable. And then by the end of the year, it wasn't. And I was like, okay, I still have savings. I'm going to wait till the end of this year to make it financially viable. And now we're halfway through the year. Ow! Thank you, Moji, for the gifts up to Levi. Thank you. So like, I don't know. It's hard, chat. It's hard to make well, what if it's not? Well, then I was gonna find a full-time job. Because like, I feel bad, like, even sitting here knowing that so many of you have given me so much money. Even sitting here knowing that you guys have given me so much money. Streamer. Like, it feels like the expenses never stop. Hi, Duridia. Also, thank you for the 55 streak. Thank you. It feels like the expenses never really stop. And I don't feel like, and even the act of complaining about it makes me feel like I'm pressuring you guys to give me money. You live by yourself? Oh, I live with my family. I don't have to pay rent, because my mother is very kind. And even with that, I pay about $450 a month in just renting an office space, to, do all of my streaming activities. And then obviously I just pay for my own food as well. So there's a lot, and then I pay for internet and all that stuff as well. With your mom, brother, and sister-in-law, yes, I do live with them. And yeah, turning something like streaming into an actually like profitable thing is very difficult. Because even if you are quite successful at it, it's hard to turn it into money unless you have like a very dedicated fan base. And I'm very grateful to have you guys. But like every year, it feels like the expense. Like what we're growing. Don't get me wrong. We are growing. We've always been growing, and I've always been very grateful for you guys helping me grow. But even with growth, the expenses go up. Because I just put down the money for our first 3D model. And it wasn't cheap. It was not cheap. It was not cheap. Do you have no side job? No, this is all I do. I did have a job for a long time. I had a very, very well-paying job that paid my bills for a while. And you've grown frogs? I did grow a frog. I had a well-paying job that paid my bills for a while, and then I got laid off. And then I tried to do this full-time, and it's interesting. Like, how do I explain it? It's good. It's fun for me. I enjoy it so much. But the reality is that it's not gonna last. At the pace that I'm going right now, the likelihood that I'm going to have to get another job in, like, the... voluntarily, yeah, it was a voluntarily, like, they asked me to leave, and they were like, here's a severance package. At the pace that it's going, it is likely that I'll probably have to get another job in, like, maybe a year or two. Unless, you know, things rapidly change, because, like, you have to invest in things like editors, artists, new models, all this stuff in order to stay relevant. It sucks that so much has gone up in price from artificial inflation. Companies are finally getting sued for their price fixing and price gouging. Good, that's good. But financially speaking, it can be very expensive, and how do I explain it better? Like, several egg companies are being sued. Oh, because they didn't drop their price after the fucking... Oh! Because they didn't drop their price after the shortage was over. But, that's why I've been trying... That's why after Subathon is over, I really, really want to crack down on getting my audios and Patreon better, because that way that's a more reasonable way to earn money, because like donos like subs from Twitch are going up, and I greatly appreciate that, but I do need to like diversify revenue sources, you know. Patreon's a good way of doing that, because like and Patreon's a pretty good way of doing that, as long as I keep delivering on actual, like, content every month, you know? Because originally when I launched the Patreon, I wanted to do one Safer Work audio and one NSFW audio per month, and that just didn't fucking happen. No, I'm not gonna do Blue Twitch. I already decided I don't want to do Blue Twitch, but I'd rather do... I just want to do Patreon for now. As long as I keep putting out audios there. And, but diversifying income is probably the best way to go, you know? Did 3 of you? Wait a minute. Did 2 of you recommend Blue Twitch? No, you gotta say Blue Twitch. You gotta say Blue Twitch, CC. You gotta say Blue Twitch. So, I enjoy it, but once again, I enjoy... What's Blue Twitch? Well, it's what CC said. Guys, it's what CC said. CC said it. What about Orange and Black Twitch? No, I don't think that... Maybe, maybe I could release audios on there at some point, but maybe. That's only for, like, promotional material, though. But... That's down the road. That's down the road. Gilly is single and... Gilly is single and civilized for that. Well, I wouldn't say that. It's just like I don't want to like, because when I think of Blue Twitch, I think of streaming, but I think of NSFW streaming, and I don't want to do that. Like I like making my audios, but that's about it. So like in terms of like diversifying my income, the way that I want to go about it is Patreon, to have like a more stable income from Patreon. I would say, and then that's like the big one for me, is like making sure that we bring enough money in to actually like keep doing this, because I thought about going back into the job pool, you know, and I could, if I wanted to, take up another job opportunity somewhere, but I just have to look for the job, and then I'd have to like probably move again and then start paying rent again for another place. It would be nice to have my own place again though. Although the status quo is pretty nice at the moment, because I don't have to pay rent, and then on top of that, I paid like $450 a month just to rent out this office space. And the nice thing about this office space is I can be as loud as I want. Well, not super loud. I can't be screaming all the time, but I can be very loud. I can be decently loud, and nobody's gonna really bother me because it's like late at night, you know. He's saving Blue Twitch for his shut up. No, that's not what I would do, you silly goober. Oh, we did get a new duck. Where did it go? I don't even see it. Oh, it's probably an already named duck. So that's just like ideas for the future at the moment. I want to invest more time, energy, and effort into audios and into the Patreon, and like posting SFW audios on YouTube and then bringing people in there from there into the Patreon and stuff like that, so that I can make enough money to keep doing this full time, because I love streaming. I love streaming so much. I love streaming. I enjoy doing it. I enjoy going live every day and talking to you guys. It's so much fun for me. However, I'm not really at the size where I'm able to maintain myself on just streaming by itself. As generous as you guys have been. But being able to maintain, like, if I was like, on Twitch, I would say like maybe to get to the point of sustainability, I would probably need to be like maybe twice my size right now, and then I'd probably be sustainable. But past that, but the thing is, growth on Twitch is so inconsistent. You're gonna go up and you're gonna go down so much, you know. If you didn't have the studio, would it be feasible? Do you hate us? No, shush you. That's not what I said. How did you interpret that from that? If I didn't have the studio for the $450 a month, I tofu. I mean, it would definitely help, but I don't think it would be exactly what I needed. I would say, yeah, about double. I would say if I was like maybe double my size right now, I'd probably be able to make it sustainable on Twitch alone. But that'd be like the bare minimum. That's why I said, ow! Noodles! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Fuck, I thought we were gonna get under 10 hours today. I better not see that time. I thought we were gonna get under 10 hours! Can you name ducks? Hi, Handy. Yes, we are naming ducks, but all of the ducks that are currently in the pool are named, so we're waiting for unnamed ducks to spawn so we can give people names, so we can give some names. If you moved into this studio instead of your apartment, no, because I'm not paying rent on where I stay now. So I can't move into the studio because it doesn't have a shower, it doesn't have like a shower, it doesn't have a kitchen, it doesn't have like a bedroom. The area in which I stream is a single room with no amenities. That's all it is. It's just a room with some power outlets. I get none. I mean, there's a bathroom in the building, I can go pee, but no shower. So literally the only reason that I go home is to go shower and sleep. That's it. That's it. Who needs amenities? All the desk is probably dusty and covered in bottles. No, actually, listen, I'm not gonna deny there's a little bit of dust. There's no bottles right now, though. I cleaned up the bottles. B-grade studio apartment. I pay $450 a month for this. Cause like the thing is, the commercial while houses are, listen, we all know that rent is sky high. We all know that housing prices are sky high. Commercial office space, decently cheap. Can I have a duck named after me? Yes, if we get a duck that does not have a name that spawns into the pool, I can name I can give a person a name. Living by yourself, or you take care of your roommate? I love living by myself. I am a solitudal person, by and large, so living by myself is always going to be ideal for me. I love being by myself. Do I already have a duck? I don't know. We didn't get under 10 hours. No, shush, stop it. With Ivy? Yes, with Ivy. So I love living by myself. I don't even think roommates really save you that much money nowadays anyway, because you have to get a double room apartment, and getting a double bedroom apartment almost doubles the price of the fucking place anyway. It doesn't really save you that much money anymore. So yeah, like it's not thank you, Ozzy, for the biddies. It's not really viable right now. Watching intently for my unicorn duck to puke rainbows. But in terms of like long-term planning, chat, after Clownathon is over, I need to get some audios done. Patreon, I gotta put some energy and effort into that Patreon. But even that does cost money to just make audios, because I have to pay an editor and I have to pay an artist, because I usually pay an artist to draw when I do an SFW audio. When I do an SFW audio, I have to pay an artist to make a thumbnail for the YouTube, for the video itself. Or get the roommate with benefits for a single. You think I can pull that, bruh? You think I can fucking pull that? Bill, I heard a bit of the audio. You're too good at that. Shush. Shush you. I don't want to hear it. If I name a duck after us and call it frogs, that would be silly. I would love to give you the duck frog, but somebody already the frog duck, but somebody already owns it. New duck soon. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying we'll do a little duck reset soon. Oh, someone's about to spawn though.
My spending habits are not to be trusted.
Thank you, Tofu. It was a camo duck. So literally just talking about like making everything financially viable, I would need to like make sure, because like in order to make something financially viable, I need to make enough money off of a service in order to in order to pay people to continue to make that product, if that makes any sense. So like, for example, every time that I buy, every time that I make money off of the Patreon is money that just directly goes back to editors to make more audios for the Patreon. Editor and artists. Contextualize your audio as either begging for donuts. Can you check if I have your... I don't want to take a second one by accident. I don't know how. Other than there's no search function, so I would literally just have to go through the list. It's okay. Chances are, Noodles, chances are that nobody's gonna... like, another blank duck isn't gonna spawn anyway. Chances are an already named duck is gonna spawn. This is why I'm saying we need to do, like, a duck reset. We're gonna do a duck reset eventually. Baden, you just gotta put some oomph into it and have a roommate with benefits for a single room.
Quick question, would you love us if we were a worm?
Yes. Once again, I can't pull a roommate with benefits, sorry. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull that, Chief. The Great Duck Purge, indeed. We're keeping me as the tiny duck. I know you want to be tiny, little baby duck. So... I'm really gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in on the audios as soon as Clownathon is done, as soon as Offkai is done as well. And then that'll be our turning point for the year as well. So yeah, I put down the down payment on the new model. I think you like the modeler, the 3D modeler looks really good. The modeler. I don't have a preview of the model or anything yet. Even I need to put down. So that'll be coming soon. I can probably have like a big 3-day debut for that. I'm probably gonna need some more assets for that as well too. If there's a dragon duck, I would like it after the purge. There is a dragon duck actually. I think we're looking at it right now. Oh no, that's the chameleon duck. Never mind. So. Oh god, all the ducks went flying. So yeah, I need to make that financially viable. I need to get off my ass for that one. But yeah, Clownathon's finally almost over, I think. And after that's over, after it's over, I can finally put effort into other stuff as well. And I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, chat. I promise. Bum. Look at fucking Powell over you. Might be. Oh yeah, there. See, there's the dragon duck. Stop cranking your hog.
I have a work duck plush that I placed on my head. I smuggled it home. With permission. Seeing ducks feed my neurospicy brain cell. Yes, it's the final one running for 3rd place.
Yay! I call it kitty duck after. Purge is probably not going to happen for a while. Because it's going to take a long time to purge. Because it's going to take a long time. I mean, obviously we can just purge everyone. But, like, after we purge everyone, we're going to have to, rename everyone, which is going to take a while. It's going to take a while. Let me know if you see my duck. Okay. I mean, I don't think you're in the pool right now, Mochi. I know you're tiny duck, but I don't think you're in the pool. If you spawn, we'll let you know, though. Why is the duck on fire? Because the dragon duck keeps breathing fire, and some of the ducks are flammable. But yeah, that's basically what our future is going to look like. I think the 3D model is going to be the last big purchase that I make in a while. So thank you very much for everyone for helping fund that. Thank you very much. All the money that you give me, I promise, is being spent on stuff that is for, you know, you guys in the future. I don't even know where to begin with a 3D model, though. I told the modeler, I was like, listen, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. So please be patient with me. I don't know the first thing about 3D. I don't know the first thing about 3D avatars. But it'll be good, I think. I'm excited for you guys. I'm excited to debut that. I think that'll probably, doesn't Croc have one? I don't know if he's gotten it back yet. Well, I mean, he has a 3D model. Oh, are you talking about his already existing 3D model or his upcoming one? Because I don't know if he's got the new one back yet. Push realist and its eyes duck together? No. If you end up together, then it's fate. Where my duck at? I don't know where your duck at, Squid. I don't know where your duck at. I don't know if he's in the pool or not. I think I'll probably we'll wait for one more duck. We'll wait for one more duck, and that'll be probably it for tonight. Probably wrap up after that. Would your 3D be capable of falling out of a chair for realism? Ow. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what the capabilities of the 3Ds are. I just know that I owed you guys a 3D model, and the modeler that I looked at is really good and expensive, but really good. And I'm excited to show off the model when I get it. Although I would, oh, it's gonna be a while. I don't know, like I said, I don't know the first thing about 3D modeling. I've never used a 3D model at all. Like, I've never used one. And, I've only ever used Live 2D. Like, my entire career, I've only ever used Live 2D. Ask Croca? Yeah, I should ask him. I'll probably ask him at some point. Be like, can you show me this? Can you please show me how to do this? I mean, Envy has also showed off his upcoming 3D. Because the modeler.
Got any grapes?
Got any grapes? Nope. No grapes. Because Envy has been showing his off on Twitter. I know it's been from watching other people for years. The one I know that I know are stationary. No, it's not gonna be like a full 3D like. Well, okay, it's not gonna be like full 3D like what Fillion has, for example. I know that much. It's not gonna be that much. But I did request that it be the model be transferable to VR chat. So I will get a VR chat model out of it too. Any waddle away, waddle waddle. And let's see what the last duck is tonight. The final duck of the night. It's gonna spawn. It's gonna pop in. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see it. The final duck. It's gonna spawn right here. Right here. Right here. Boom! Oh, wow. Well, 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 well. Look who finally decided to show up. Oh my god. Look who finally decided to show up. Someone finally showed up to the party.
Moisten
right.
your bones, streamer.
It's my piss girl. Hi, Kitty J. Welcome in. Thank you for the voice thing. Okay. There, we spawned in like 5 ducks tonight. That's pretty cool. We are gonna save. And actually, no, I think that might have been. Oh no, that was 7 ducks. That was pretty good.
Praise be the ducks. All hail the ducks.
Agreed. Oh. That was the RuneScape music in the background. That was the RuneScape music I had going. Anyway, Chattis, Mr. Chattis. Why'd I call you that? Mr. and Mrs. Chat. Let's go ahead. Oh, thank God, it's under 10 hours. Oh, freebie! Freebie from the scars! Freebie! 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 Ow! For all of you lovely new people in chat, those are all my socials. If you follow me on any of those platforms, ow! All right, never mind. Shut up. I gotta stop opening my mouth. Monster Lover, thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Ooh, ow! BGM is equivalent to recording MTV music in the background of your voicemail. And now it's time. It's time to wrap up. It's time to wrap up. I hope everybody's ready to wrap up. I sniped him. What'd you do to my hubby? I sniped him is what I did. I took him out. Wow. Abusing your power. Abusing your pardon power, I see. Alright, who's ready to raid? Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you. Oh, so tomorrow, chat, we've got a few collabs scheduled for tomorrow. I will probably be streaming a tiny bit early, probably a little bit like 9ish. And then we have a collab at 10, and after that, we also have another collab at midnight. So we're double collab tomorrow. Double collab. And then the day after tomorrow is our special stream. I enjoyed stream. Thank you for hanging out. That'll be our pie in the face stream while wearing a maid dress, eating cat food, playing League of Legends. That'll be that stream. Collab to do what? So we're gonna play Lethal Company with Hilo and for her birthday. And after, so with hanging out, who else am I doing that with? Let me check. So yeah, 9 Eastern. So it's like an hour before I normally start stream. Let me check. What is today? The 17th? We're on the 17th? Yeah, we're playing Lethal Company. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Lethal Company. And that'll be at 10. And that'll be with me, Hilo, Rhea, and Autumn. I have not met those two yet. So that'll be fun. And then at midnight is Kazuha's birthday celebration, which is going to be Peak with some from friends as well. So we're gonna be playing Peak with Kazuha on after that. So anyway, that's our plans. Who are we raiding? Who shall we raid? Ooh. Should we raid Symbol? Guys, should we raid Symbol? Okay. Yay, Kazuha. Yeah, so tomorrow's a big collab day. And then the day after that will be the pie day. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, when we raid out to people, make sure to treat them with lots of love, kindness, and respect. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight, and then make sure that you all get lots of good rest and take care of yourselves for tomorrow, okay? We've got 2 more streams for this week, and then 1 stream next week, and then I gotta go off to Offkai. So, you only get me for 3 more streams before I gotta take about a little bit, maybe about a week break. Sorry, I'm very sorry. You get me for 3 more streams before Offkai break. All right, everyone, I love you. Bye. I will see you guys all again tomorrow. Bye.